All right. We are here. Good morning. Good morning. Predator, good morning. Timbo, Walter, Gunja, Evelyn, Leonard. Good morning to you all. I am having some technical issues this morning, trying to get those straightened out now. Quantower just pooped the bed and I could do nothing. It would not load, it would not do anything. So I literally had to delete my entire Quantower and reinstall. And that's not the funnest thing to do because then you gotta reconnect all the connections. I have to set all my charts back up. So yeah, not a lot of fun there. What up, eBirth? You know, is Rhythmic? I don't know. Is it having issues? I think Tom might have said he had something going on this morning, but I'm not sure. Sue, good morning. So I'm trying to get. Right now, I only have the Apex chart up. I haven't looked at anything as far as like what's going on with price and things like that, because you don't expect to have to do this. I probably should have just did it yesterday. What's up, Sue? Probably should have just did that yesterday when we were having all the problems, because once I disconnected yesterday I could never reconnect, and then last night when I made my update video, it took forever to connect. It took like 10 minutes. So, but the good news is after the uninstall and the reinstall, it appears so far to be working correctly. So, all right, let's first look at Mancini's numbers because I got to put all this stuff back on my chart. I don't have any of this on the chart there. What do we got? Yada, yada, yada. We don't care about that. Do we have an updated whatever tweet? Let's see. If we don't, we'll go to the other numbers. All right. 55.50 and dipped. It's all bonus now. So did we tap 55.50? Yeah, we actually did this morning. So let's see. What up, Donovan? George. So 33 is now support. It's kind of where we're below 33 now. Wow. 25 must hold to keep 42.50 alive. 25 flails dip to 14 starts the next down leg. Tar Heel Blue? I don't know. It's just the shirt my daughter got me. But it does seem like it may be Tar Heel Blue. $55.14. My daughter got me this for Mother's Day, or wait, Father's Day. I'm not a mother. I'm a father. Let's see, 42 to 55.50. Question is, what's the next level down? Does anyone use fast track trading? I would use it on Quantower, but it's up to you, Inna. Apex Micro on Quantower is not connecting. I don't know what's going on with it. Mine connected, so. I don't, Peter. I went through myself and kind of cleared everything out that I could see. Tame Tiger, good morning. So I don't really have a next level down on the ES. I guess I need to look back at the actual newsletter to see what that would be. Not a whole lot of news today. We do have some, though. We do have some. So next level down after 14 will be 04, 95 to 98. So below 14 is 04, and then 95 to 98 is your next zone below that. And then below that, we have 88.78. So we'll mark those levels out. I do know the Nasdaq smashed that 30 area there overnight. 2030. Good morning, Quantum. Let's check out the news right quick. I don't think there's much today, but we still need to look at it. Got about 10 minutes here until open. We got new home sales, yada yada. That's what, 10 a.m. Yep. 10:30 crude oil. 1 o'clock bill auction or note auction. 2 stars, the 5-year. I don't know if we get much from that. We'll see. That's really it. So 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock looking like today. What's up, Spy Girl? How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. All right, Peter, we may check that out. We might check that out. I'm a little annoyed. I cannot get connected to my Topstep, though. For whatever reason, Topstep's not connecting. It is not connecting. I don't know why. Maxie seems to be fine. He seems to be feeling better. I mean, look at these 2 4-hour candles. They're pretty much 69 and a quarter. I mean, they are right next to each other. Yeah, they're off by like a point. This is kind of nasty looking here. I mean, I guess you got that area down there that's interesting, but do we make it that far down? I mean, you got relative equal lows here on the 4-hour down there. They're not exact, obviously, but they're relative there. You can see there on the 1-hour, pretty similar. So that 725 area kind of is of interest there. Volatility, good morning. What's up, Nordmark? Mr. M109, good morning. Nordmark, not yet. No response yet. So we'll see. On the 15-minute here, you know me, I like to mark out wicks. So let's mark out wicks. Those are decent enough targets. So what do we do here overnight? Not much, right? We just push straight up. Not like directly, but interesting. So looking through here to see if I see any like equal highs or anything like that. I'm not really seeing that just yet. Dun, 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 dun. What up, Robert? Monday's low was taken out by 2 points AS. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Kid Poker. What's wrong with Kellyanne? You think she's a kook? I don't know. I mean, maybe some of her opinions I don't agree with, but, you know, I'm that kind of person where, like, we can have different opinions, and it's fine, right? So we got the London high still in up there, 2070, looking interesting. You don't really see anything like equal in here, equal highs, yada, yada, that look, you know, all that crazy. Question is, do we continue down at open, or do we, you know, do we sell off today, or do we push back up? I don't really know. Today's a day where I don't really have a bias, to be honest with you. So, and on a day like that, trying to find my chart. Where's my other chart? I will probably, number one, be a little more careful. Number two, defer to the fib. Let's defer to the fib and go from there. Man, I got to refavorite all my charts, everything. All right. There we go. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Joey? She supports Methodical Man. Yeah, I guess you did technically do that. Liquidity at 74 and 86. Left everything there. Let me look to the left. Yeah, I guess we got a little wick down here. I like that 79 area. I don't know. Like I said, I'm coming in today like not really having an idea. Obviously, we're trending down. So if we want to just go with the trend, then down's the play. So we'll see. But not really sure. I'm not going to be too aggressive today, guys. It's going to be kind of like I was yesterday, where we're going to look for spots that make sense. And yeah, that will be the idea. Interesting, actually, setup right here. Kind of nice. A little higher low inversion off that. That's pretty clean, but what time is it? I mean, they're coming into open, so I'm not going to take it. But what up, Hisham? Yeah, Black Beauty could be. Yeah, Kid Poker. Elvis, good morning. Trade for Science, good morning. Yeah, Tim's late. I don't know, Kid Poker. What I would say is, like, you know, a couple things. You got to understand she's a content creator, right? She's making videos for YouTube, so sometimes stirring the pot is not a bad thing, especially for views, right? Maybe it's for views, maybe it's not, but whatever. Brad, what up? MK? It could be. Who knows? But stirring the pot's not a bad thing. I mean, it does get you more, it gets more eyes on your channel. So, what up, Janelle? So, we'll kind of see what happens here at open. I mean, I just don't know. I really don't know here. We'll see. Let's wait for a spot that makes sense. Mr. O, good morning. Yeah, clickbait's a big thing. I mean, you know, you got to. So, I like this setup, guys. I mean, this is my typical setup, right? This is what we normally try to look for. I don't have a marker over here anymore. Or do I got to change it to a marker? How do I do that? All right. No, that's... marker. That'll work. Oh, what the hell? That's... Anyways, kind of a higher low here. Inversion. Clean. This wasn't pre-market. I would take this. I expect it to push into the 55s possibly there. Apex is still sitting at whatever it was, under review. Yeah. 950 upside, 882. What would be the gap on the 2-minute charts on the last leg down? You failed to see it clearly. 2-minute chart. I don't even have the 2-minute pulled up here. What do we got? 3 minutes? We have enough time. I don't know. There's not much on the 2 minutes, to be honest. I would have taken that gap. I would have taken this 1 minute trade. I mean, like, it looks like it looks like a pretty good. I mean, obviously we had a sweep of liquidity. At the very worst, you would take this on momentum, but on your close there, little double top for 6 points on a pullback. You could have. This was during the market hours. I would take this 100%, but being that it's not, I did not. So. All right, we'll see what happens. Oh, you got to prove. Let's go, Janelle. I like it. I like it. Take last week's lows on ES and then back up. We very well might. All right, we got less than a minute here until the open. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We do have the funded account from my funded futures this morning as well. That we'll be trading today. All right, we'll see what we get. Oh, here we go. 10 seconds. I feel a little bit rushed this morning, not going to lie. So we're going to try to be patient, get our bearings, and go from there. There's the open. Fred, you typically would receive it pretty quickly there. I do kind of lean up, but maybe we manipulate lower again. We'll see. Maybe. Kind of a mild opening, right? Oh, how long's it been, Fred? Oh, do not do that crap. Asking me for if I want to place an order. Yeah, news at 10 a.m., yeah. Oh, it's been 15 hours. Oh, okay. I thought it'd been like days or something. I think we get a push into the 50 here pretty quickly. Let's see what happens. But I think the 50 kind of makes sense there. Kind of pushed up into like the 46s right there. Feels like we get a little higher here. ES and Nasdaq are out of sync. ES made a new low there. Nasdaq did not. There we go. There's that push. We got a bullish SMT here as well. Bullish SMT here. You're out at 46. Jamie, how'd you know I was in that trade? How's Jamie know? How does he know? Oh 09. I thought I set up a copy trader for that, but I guess I did not. I did not. I took a long right there. It was pretty clean, easy long. I was never in drawdown on it. Push up, pull back to my entry, and then went. Just targeting the 50. Low-hanging fruit, nothing crazy. Mancini says, the past few days have been a dream market for level-to-level traders with clean swings. Yesterday I was looking for a rally from 19 to 50, then dip. We hit and dipped. 14's lowest must hold. It's weak now. Reclaim of 25 to resume up. If 14 fails, we sell to 02.78. So we'll see. What up, Coach Cleats? You had your TP at 50 but couldn't hold it. Yeah. I think I had mine at 49. I think the run into 50 there kind of made a lot of sense. So we do have a bullish SMT here with the ES. ES made a new low. Nasdaq did not. So if we get some sort of inversion out of this, we'll take it. But I don't think we will, but we'll see. The clean inversion was right there. But pre-market, unfortunately. ES is now pushing and the Nasdaq is pulling. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we push back down to the lows here on Nasdaq. I don't really know. It's interesting. Yeah, still pushing here. Nasdaq's kind of chopping around. I mean, do we? I don't know. This is one of those spots where I'm like, does it make it back down here a little bit? Resweep of the low one time to get that next kind of setup there. We'll see. No real setup here. We're just waiting. Patiently waiting. All right, I'm going to try something right quick. I just want to make sure I'm able to place. Yep, I knew I was going to do that. Stupidness. MK, I'm not looking at the 2 minute, so I don't know. Not really one. It's not really one. I mean, you got a 2 minute here that's almost been closed above already. But I don't like that. I don't like using a pre-market one, typically. There's no 1 minute. There's not really a 30-second one here either, so I'm just going to wait. Like I said, I want the setup to yell at me. I want it to scream at me. Take me. Now, I will take sometimes setups that don't do that, but I want it to, I want it to scream at me. Take me. Take me home. So if it doesn't do that, I'm not doing it. But yeah, I don't really see a setup on the 2 minute. I mean, like I said, you could watch this over here if you wanted, but take me home tonight. Something. ES rejected that 25 level there, which is the level that Mancini's saying has to be recovered in order to resume higher. So ES just straight rejected it. Pushing back down now, 21s. We're kind of chopping around here pretty early, pretty tight range right now. I need to put that opening range indicator on my thing. I forgot to do that, but we'll do that in a minute. Holding up here, 35s. I think a push into the upside makes a little more sense here. Retest the 50 one more time, maybe. but we'll see what happens. So let's see here. ES just hanging out there. Let's go ahead and get this put on here. What was this called? Opening range or something? Oh, let's take this label off. What up, Caleb? And here comes a little push up. I think we get a quick run back through the 50s here. Let's see. 51, 52s, 55, somewhere in there. Let's see if it runs or not. I guess ES is approaching that 25 again. All right, what is going on here? Uh-oh. Come on, you piece of crap. Dun, 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 dun. I'm confused as to why this thing is like, it's asking me stupid stuff. It probably will. Probably will range. Is the ES going to reclaim the 25 here? We really are just chopping here. Barcoding between this very, very tight range, 30 points. Just 30 points here at open. So there we go, pushing up now. I was kind of thinking we would have got that push a minute ago, but didn't quite get it. Is the ES going to pop it here and get above 25s or not? Five minutes? I don't think so. I know you're talking about this area over here. I'm not going to take that. I mean, I suppose you could, but I don't know. I don't like it. I'm just going to wait for something that's a little more cleaner. We keep holding this inversion from this morning. This pre-market inversion. It's choppy, but we keep holding it. If we pass 955, the next level is 988. Yeah, it probably makes sense. But so far, we're still just kind of chopping around. I mean, the ES looks kind of weak here. Looking, as long as it holds below 25 there, I think we probably just chop until the news, but maybe it pushes us back down. I don't know. Maybe pushes us down a little bit. I don't know. Well, there we go. ES testing the 25 here in a moment again. Let's see what happens. ES looking weaker. So the question is the Nasdaq going to take it up with it or vice versa? I don't know. What up, Tennessee Rob? VWAP touch in order here? Maybe. Looking like maybe a VWAP touch is in order here. ES approaching the 25 there. Let's kind of see how it reacts. VWAP touch there, 75s, I guess. This thing, I need to turn these notifications off. They keep like popping up here asking me like, please confirm. I don't like that crap. I don't know how to turn it off, but need to turn it off. About 12 minutes here until the news. Lizelle still saying under review right now. So we'll see what happens here. Oh, yeah. I don't have pivots on the ES. right, here we go. Oh, you got yours today? Hopefully I do. George, nice trade. He blew up all accounts? What? How? He was up like 15 grand in each account. How did he blow them? I'm confused. I don't know how he would blow that up. That's weird. I mean, I guess he just went on tilt yesterday, sized up. I mean, it can happen to anybody, but that's quite a lot of buffer, though, to go through. I mean, obviously it can happen, but he was green yesterday in the recap, though, so I'm kind of confused by that because he was up like 4 grand in the recap. I watched this recap. At least he did take quite a lot of money out of it. So, yeah, still pushing here. Looking like the Nasdaq might want to go with it. Do we test the 90? Yeah, exactly. It's true AS. What's up, RM? Zabak. This is a safe place. So ES kind of pushing here, looking like it wants to test the 30 again. Kind of a key level yesterday there at the 30. There we go, pushing there. See if we can get up into the 90 here. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I can't believe he did that. I mean, like, I hate it. You know, I was following him. I really liked watching his recaps on that kind of little journey he had there, and I thought it was awesome. So it sucks whenever you hear someone do that. So 365 today. Let's go, Fritz. Nice job. Hoping he would throw it all. Yeah, that's Jamie. I mean, you know my stance on it, but I feel like I know why he did that, right? I know why he did it, just because, you know, you wanted that buffer, but, you know, you're a wounded creature. You talk to yourself now. Let's go. That sucks for trades by Matt. You know me. I would have left myself enough to trade, but maximum would have been what I would have taken. Look at this run back up, guys. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, it's kind of annoying to me because, like, had this not happened pre-market here, right, I would have been long out of that. That is the entry, right? Clean inversion, higher low, SMT, all the things. But this happened 4 minutes before market open. Like, closed 4 minutes before the market open. And, like, how do you just, I mean, you could take it, but, like, man, why can't this wait to happen to inside market, inside the open there? So, yeah, we had an SMT. Maybe not on the actual inversion here, but right here we did. You can see the ES at open made the new low. Nasdaq held. So I guess I maybe could have taken it off that, but goodness, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. What do we do over there, Zabak? Yeah, I don't know. Well, he said he's going to post a video, so I'm assuming, Jamie, that he will come with receipts. I'm assuming. So, yeah, Joaquin, that would have been tough to take. You could have, but so. This morning, Joaquin, we went on a 3 or 4 mile walk. I think I got in, yeah, right, just under 4 miles. Got under under 4 miles. So. That is true. It's not real money until it's in your account. I agree with that, but he has to kind of start over there. Kind of sucks. Equal highs at 20,049. Are there? I went through looking this morning, but I didn't see anything that stood out to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do like that. I see that. Is that triple equal highs? Wow. How did I not see that, Joaquin, this morning when I was looking? 49.25. You know it's going to go to these off that clean inversion off the bottom. Man, if I'd saw that, I might have taken a chance on that inversion off the bottom. Well, now that has me being bullish here. I don't see how we don't run the triple equal highs up there. So we also left equal highs right there at 1999, 999. 5 minutes till the news. Tom sprayed gunned the whole chat out of frustration, but Nas was able to stay. He did what? Oh, he spray gunned. He spray gunned the whole chat. Oh. Yeah, that's true. There is kind of LR here. It's pretty nice too, huh? Lots of touches, right? I mean, the news is coming up here. Goodness. This is going to be a tough spot. Do we take this? Bouncing off the VWAP, equal highs above. You know, if we get an inversion out of here, it's not a very big gap, but like, do we at least make it to the high? On the PA account here. All right, I'm going to take it on my MyFunded Futures, the brand new MyFunded Futures account there. Actually, I don't know if I can. I got it. Yeah, the problem with that account is you have to be out of the trade, I think, 2 minutes before news. What can we take it on then? I could take it on an eval, but I really would like to take it on a funded. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Oh, goodness. Yeah, news is coming up. Oh, man, I want to take this so bad. No, yeah, I've seen his comments, Mel. Trust me, I've seen them. Had 2 losing trades, third on a winning 170. I don't think it's coming back down. I mean, I actually don't want it to inverse this before the news. I would like for the news to give us some sort of, you know, some sort of like, why does it keep making me do that? I don't want to select that every time. How do I make that my favorite? There. Oh, there it is. Something like that. Equal lows. Do we have equal lows? 972. Yeah, but I don't like. I mean, it actually might clear those out there. Yeah, I guess it is. All right, here we go, guys. A minute till the news. Let's see what we get. I want to see the news just take us a little bit lower. There we go. I don't hate a little push down here. I prefer it. Then we can get the news. So let's see what happens here with the news. Do we push? Do we not? I don't know. We'll see. If we get, I don't know how much movement we'll get here. We'll find out. We'll see what the news brings. So not huge movement. I will take this inversion, but it might be off stream here, guys. But if we get a momentum candle up here, I don't know that I'm going to take it on this account. But if we get a clean inversion up here, I am going to take it. And I will try to leave a runner on to that 250 area up there. Okay. Well, the news didn't really do much there. ES kind of back to that key level there at the 25s. And we'll see if it holds there. Kind of want to see the ES hold that area. All right, now I probably will take this on this account. We need like 10 points on a single contract to get to pay out, or 5 on 2 contracts. Just take it on 1 if I get a triggered here. We will have the protection of the VWAP, so I am going to take this on this account. And I'm looking for just 10 points, so 90 to 25. See if we can get this thing through the 90s here. Close back below there, we will get out for our loss. We have the protection of the VWAP here, so hopefully the VWAP can hold and push us back up. That's the idea. Back above this wick, the stop will go in, which pretty much guarantees kind of a break-even trade, but that's what we'll have to do. Really, with the equal highs there, I shouldn't even put the stop in, really, to be honest, but all right, let's see if we can hit our target now. Come on, go. Go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We made it to the payout. We found a spot that made sense. We pulled the trigger. Now, ultimately, this trade is going to pay a lot more, guys. It's going to pay a lot more. This is a similar trade to like what I didn't hold the other day. You should be scaling at these equal highs, and you should be holding for 50 if you're in this trade. But very happy about that. So we'll add the... Now, the way I'm going to treat this, guys, now I can't request until the 1st, but since I reached the payout during this month, I am going to include this on this month's totals, just so you guys know. Going to include it on this month's totals. Let's go, Joey. Nice job. Yeah, this is an A setup, right? Sweep of liquidity. We pulled back. We swept liquidity here, right? We delivered from a fair value gap. Now, the only thing you could maybe say is we're a little high in the leg here, right? We're a little high in the leg. But what do we have above? We have equal highs here. We have triple equal highs here. So that's pretty solid draw, right? So this is what we look for. Sweep of some sort of sweep of a liquidity. So we swept these equal lows. Delivered from a gap, strong pushback through this inversion. So I would take this trade every time. Now, obviously, the better entry's down here, but oh, you entered at 985.50. Nice job. So you got in a little early. No, you got in late. You got in a little late, yeah. You endured the drawdown. It's worth it. It's going to go. I mean, I know it's going to go, and I'm completely okay with not being in it. I'm completely okay with it. All right, we're going to switch over to our 250K accounts now and look for a spot for those. I'm glad to get that account out of the way right there, though. We're $30 over the threshold. And listen, I could give a shit about building a buffer. You know, some people might be like, oh, I want to build a buffer on this account. Not me. I'm taking my payout. I don't care about a buffer. We will deal with the lack of the buffer when the time comes. We'll get down to a few micros, 5 micros, try to build it that way. So that puts us at 62.50 for the month, assuming that those are approved. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but we'll see. Black Beauty, yeah. I don't care about no buffer. If I have to start a new account, you know, I just start a new account. Guys, the thing I'm really concentrating on, the thing I really want to work on next month, like it's going to be my goal next month to get these 250Ks to pay out. Like we get these 250Ks to pay out next month, that's $15,000. Like, not to get ahead of myself, but that's what I want to do. That's the goal next month. Let's get these 250Ks to pay out. So, typically flux as. It depends, man. It depends on the setup. So, like, let's think about this trade here. Like, this trade, I was only targeting a certain amount. Now, if I were not only targeting 10 points, then my target would have been here. So the entry is right here at 80, and my target would have been there at 19. My stop is a close below. So you can't just say that my stop is at 8.25 handles, because this close below, it may happen down here. So what I normally do is just kind of consider the next low in the leg. So in that case, this is a 1-to-1 on my first contract. My second contract would be targeting the 50, right? Which makes it a, what, 1 to 4.5? No, 1 to 3.5. But, you know, I was thinking about taking this on both accounts. Like, I got off stream over here. I was going to take this on my Fun Futures, but once the news came and we had this little push down, I liked this more, and I wanted to just get this account out of the way. So I know I left profit on the table here. And like I said, I mean, this is working nicely. It looks like the 50 is going to be hit. And I completely have no FOMO about it. It can go without me. But typically like a 1-to-1, maybe 1-to-2, it just depends. And I will tell you this, flux as, if I'm following my rules, then I have a very high win rate, usually like 85, 86%, if I follow the rules, if I only look for this setup. Now, do I do that every day? No, of course not. So I'm not going to say my win rate is that high, but can you have that high of win rate with this strategy? Yes. If you're patient and you just find these setups, 1 or 2 of these setups every single day, then then they work. So 250K Lizelle will be, so I have 5 of those. I expect this to kind of hold here. I have 5 250Ks, and the payout's $3,000 per. So once you get to 6,600 in profit, I think it's 6,600, or is it 6,100? I don't remember, one or the other. Then you can take out $3,000 per account. So 5 times 3 is $15,000, and you still have $3,000 in drawdown. Make another 3,000. You take that out. That's another 15K. 6,600. Yeah. Got to change your nickname. Yeah. I don't know how to say it. Floxaz? Or is it, did you tell me the other day the X was silent or something? I don't know. Jacqueline, yeah, I have a Topstep promo. It's the link's in the description. There's no real promo going on right now for Topstep to like save you money, but if you're new to Topstep, use my link, you get 20% extra off when you sign up. They did have a fire drill yesterday. I don't know if they gave those. I didn't receive an email. I don't know if you guys did yet. Topstep X accounts, the 100Ks for $59. Something like that. But the link is in the description if you want to check it out. And you might see it pop up in the Streamlabs. I think Topstep. Yeah, so it's just above you there. If you scroll up, the link to Topstep is just above you. What up, AB? Yeah, Agent Smith, I think they're having another fire drill today, too. Yeah, the opening range. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I kind of expected us maybe to hold this area, but well, maybe not. Oh, we'll see what happens here. But made payout today, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, no matter what happens the rest of the day, you can't bother me. I'm good. So, oh, you got your code this morning. I need to look then. Yeah, I need to look. Yeah, it's $59 for each combine, Joey. So each one's $59. I think it's typically, what is it? Is it normally $79? I think. When you enter with one contract and then add another on a bit higher, once I exit the one contract, the one that gets left is moved higher. Yeah, but that's the thing, Joaquin. So, like, mentally, what you have to tell yourself is, okay, let's just see. This is what I do, Joaquin. So it moves your entry up because it averages it, right? It's the dollar cost average thing. But if I entered here, say I entered here on the first contract, and then I added here, but I took profit here on the first contract, and then it moves my average up to here, I know that technically, even though it says I lose money if it comes back below this, so I know technically my break even is still down here, right, on the trade. So I always keep that original. That's where I kind of keep my original entry in my mind. And I just put it there. It does average in the middle, but when you think about it, so let's say you take 10 off that first contract, but your average cost only had you at 6. Well, then you've already made 6 handles, so you can move your stop 4 handles below where it says your entry is to be break even on the trade. That's all. I do see the 30-second, Joaquin. I don't hate it, but we are awfully high. So I don't know. I kind of like, I'm one of those people like, okay, first opportunity here, pre-market. Didn't take it, right? That's your first opportunity. Second opportunity here. Boom, took it. Do I want to be entering? Do I want to be entering up there? Probably not. Does it work? Actually, this is a setup. I would take this one. And the only reason is because of where we're at in price. We pushed above the whole number. We pulled back below the whole number. And so I guess kind of logic would tell you we probably continue. But, that first or second entry I think is going to be your higher probability entries there. Because once we kind of get this high up in the leg, there's a decent chance that we may manipulate lower one time before we continue. But we'll see. You could take it. I don't think it's horrible to take. I mean, what's the risk on it? It looks like it's like 6 handles. And your break-even stop would be in 8 handles. So I don't think it's horrible. I think it probably works, but ES pushing the 31s here. Nasdaq testing that 20K once again there. Testing the 20K there. Let's see if it holds and bounces. I think 90, kind of that line in the sand there. Whoop, whoop, boop, 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 boop. 16 equal highs, do we? Are there? Yeah, I guess relative, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess there are. I suppose they are. Well, that might change things a little bit on that 30-second. If those are equal highs there, 1675, then probably runs those. But you do need you're going to need a close above kind of that 9 area. $20.10 is the 50%. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Oh, he's getting trolled over there. I'd imagine so. You're going to inherently have people that, I don't know. You're going to have people that don't believe you, right? But I don't know what his reason would be for lying. I don't know. Maybe I don't really know. What would be his reason for lying? I guess would be my question. Not quite sure. Joaquin apparently trades by Matt, blew all of his accounts there. Just trying to think of like what his motivation would be to lie about it. I don't know though. Or to say that it happened differently than it did, I guess would be the thing there. So, yeah, that's typically what I do. Black Beauty. I don't really know. We got a text. What does it say? What does it say? Oh, you have a payment due. We don't want that text. I wanted to see an approval text or something. You are approved for your payout. So, yeah, that's true, Mike. And I mean, like, let's be honest. I mean, Trades by Matt's been through quite a lot of stuff. I mean, his trading journey, right? Ups, downs, all that kind of stuff. So, we'll see. We'll see. Got to hold the 90s here. We may manipulate lower one more time. I don't really know. No, Tech T, are you on a prop firm or what are you trying it on? So, why was he showing his credit card, Fred? Oh, let's see here. What do we got? Pushing back up here. Are we going to push the 10s? The theory, Apex for a while, like their $1 million payouts could have been people on the payroll. I guess technically, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So, oh, you got no account yet? Yeah, just buy a cheap account, Tech T. I mean, pick up a Bulenox for $17.50 or something like that if you want to just give it a try. VWAP touch incoming, maybe? I don't know. 90's kind of the line in the sand there, feels like. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, holding the pivot there. Nasdaq holding the 90 for now. Kind of ranging here, kind of 90 to 15, 25-point range here. Still think we move higher ultimately. There is a small. Yeah, I was seeing that, Joey. That's what I was just looking at. But I guess we did technically sweep liquidity there. If we get the inversion, I mean, kind of makes sense to push into the 10, 16. Yeah, I guess so. I might take it just because the risk is small. So I may take it on an eval. All right, I'm in on an eval here. I'm going to break even at 09 and then take profit 1675. All right, break even stop is in. Target 1675. Should I move the target up? All right, I'm going to move it up since it's an eval. I'll pull it over. I called it out. I told you guys I was taking it, so nobody say hindsight or nothing like that. I'm going to target the 49 here. Let me see. 49.25. All right, so I'm going to target 49. Eval only. Let's put the stop. Exactly break even. Plus one tick. Oh, yeah, the momentum was nice. Apex is feeding me my entries. If Apex knew where the market was going to go, they wouldn't need traders. They would just place the order themselves, right? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if we get stopped out here. Or if we just go. Ideally, we go to the 50, right? That'd be nice. This is the Elite Trader Funding 100K. I don't even know what I need to pass this. What do we need? What do we need? There's the P&L for that. Currently closed $400 in profit for the day. Stop probably should be down here at 96, but we'll leave it at break even here. Got about 5 minutes until the initial balance is set for the day. Left equal lows at 07 there. Probably come back and clean that up. All right, got to hold. Couldn't do it. I'm still not participating in any shorts. I think the draw is higher, so I'm only taking longs. Do they deny the payout? No, they don't care. They know that most people are scalpers that trade prop firms. We do got a short trigger here, but I don't think I'm going to take it. I think a long makes more sense, so we're going to wait. Going to not participate in the shorts. Which 30-second were you talking about, Joaquin? Oh, you didn't close it? You didn't close the trade? Guys, how come when I blow my accounts, nobody thinks that it's conspiracy? I don't know what's up with this monitor, why it blinks. This is the only one that does it. It's the only one that does it. I don't understand that, guys. Why y'all think when I blow my stuff, y'all aren't like, this is bullshit. You didn't blow it. You didn't show us blowing. You didn't show us you blowing those. Oh, goodness. That short would have worked. Oh, that short would be paying right now. Look at that thing go. Wow. Anybody take that 1 minute short there? I didn't take it because I was like, I don't know. I think the draw's higher, but man, that thing's popping off. It's popping off. 20 points. They gave me less than 1.2 million. Uh-oh. You got recognized line on Globex never again. I don't even know what Globex is, Currency Goddess. So, I'm so honest. How do we hear the Trader Oracle voice while live trading? You just pull up his stream. Have you heard it, Joey? You blew a 250 yesterday, Gunja? That sucks. Have you heard his the voices, Joey? They're awesome. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay, I had no idea what it was called. Yeah, pull up his stream. Yeah, it's the voices that he has on there are pretty cool. What does it say? It says Squeezy McSqueezerson or something like that. Well, that's kind of annoying. We didn't take the short and it's just popping off right now. Look at this thing go. That's what I was saying, like here with this trade back up to this area. Not this one. This one. It's like, I don't know about it because you think that at some point we probably have a manipulation leg lower. A little pullback, whatever you want to call it. Oh, 50s. On a pullback here makes sense. Oh, goodness. He always sucked trading. It surprised me that all of a sudden he became good at it. Here's the thing, Tech T. Think about this objectively, right? If you didn't know anything about Matt and you knew that he was a millionaire, which he is, and he was a part of a company that said, hey, we want you to trade for us. We want you to sponsor, we want you to trade on our platform. We're going to pay you tons of money, but we don't really want you to take a payout, right? We don't really want to pay you in a payout. then he didn't really have a reason to make money. So I don't think he really tried at trading very hard, to be honest. That's my take on it. So I don't think he all of a sudden became a different trader. I think that the motivation to make money trading wasn't really there. So, and you say like, well, how's that any different now? Well, the difference now is I don't think that he is getting paid the same as he was over there. And, you know, so to get people to use your code or whatever, to follow your channel, you need to be successful. And so that kind of give him a motivation to show that he can be successful. That's my take on it. Could be way off, but I don't know. He blew the accounts, Joaquin. So I don't think he really tried at trading before. Yeah, Roland, I'm actually looking at that 2-minute gap right there to maybe hold and then push higher. So because it didn't matter. I think with like when he was with Topstep, it didn't really matter if he was successful or not. I don't think they wanted to pay. I don't think they want to pay their influencers. So this might just close up on us. All right, the 2 minutes there. So on the 2 minute, this is not bad. We pulled back, we hit equilibrium of this push up. And yeah, I mean, I don't hate the 2 minute. The 30-second maybe is a little cleaner. You get in a little sooner, 91. The only problem with the 30-second is then you got to worry about the 2 minute kind of closing above there. So, yes, Mike, but how much was his payout, right? $20,000. Nothing, right? In terms of what he normally makes or what he shows that he makes. So like, and then they moved him immediately to a live account. Remember that? They were like, oh, let's move you up to the big leagues. So I think the fact that when everything came out public about Patrick not having payouts, not taking payouts, he was embarrassed. And he wanted to show that he could take payouts. Because no matter what anybody says about Patrick, I think he's a decent trader. He's a good trader. But one thing I will say about him is like, he'll say that he didn't portray that he made money from trading, but that's completely a lie. I mean, he'd be on Twitter every day, made 10K today, going to buy a new bicycle, going to buy this, going to buy that. So, you know, he is a reckless trader, Mike. But let's ask ourselves this question. It's for the show, right? Can he size down and be profitable? I think he could. Does he need the money? No. So do people like to see someone who's a millionaire trading 1 to 2 minis like I do? Or do they like to see someone who's a millionaire trading 45 minis, 15 minis? That's what people like to see. So that's what they like to see. Dun, 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 dun. 109 Rider, I was just talking about his Topstep payouts. He's gotten payouts now from APEX since he switched over, but I don't know what they are. I can't remember. I do not know what they are. I don't remember. Oh, goodness. How do I change the color? Color? This? No. Why isn't it giving me the shaded options? What in the world? Oh, there we go. That's what it is. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I watched Patrick for a long time, and I do think that if he wanted to, if he just concentrated on only making money and not worrying about the other stuff that come along with it, that I think he could be a successful trader. I think that he could. But he doesn't have a reason to. I guess is kind of what I'm saying. Guys, I mean, like, you know, you have to understand how much money these guys are making. And I mean, I'm making money too, but I ain't making their kind of money. So I show you guys what I make. So you just take the numbers and extrapolate those out. I got 4,000 followers. You see what I make. Imagine if I had 250,000 followers. Now, some of those might not be active subs, but you can still use that for, you know, kind of basic knowledge there. I need to make the 2-minute chart a favorite. There we go. I mean, if we close above on the 2-minute, I like it, but I don't love taking these trades off the 2-minute. So I'm going to take it, but not on my 250Ks. I'm going to take it on my eval. Yeah, eval. And I probably am going to enter on the close above 92 right here on the 30-second chart. So I'm already in. I'm going to take one off at the whole number. I just think that's a decent spot to kind of scale one. Actually, let's see. Where is this top of the body of this candle? Yeah, I guess somewhere in there. And then we'll try to hold the other one for kind of the high. I'm just assuming that the 2-minute's going to close above here. But we'll see. A fitness affiliate offer? No. I doubt I get that. We have a delta divergence. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll see if it pushes through. Like I said, I mean, I didn't wait for the 2-minute to close above, so if we get wrecked, we get wrecked. If we get a little pushback above the 94s, I'm going to probably have to go break even here. And my stop out's kind of going to be like around 10 handles, 83-ish. All right, I'm going to put my stop in now. All right, we got to stop break even. Probably should wait for the 2-minute to close above for a little extra confluence there, a little extra confirmation. But two-minute still just holding up. I don't love the momentum, lack of momentum that we're showing here. I mean, you could have maybe entered lower there on the 32nd. You could have entered at the 75s off the 32nd chart. Guess that would have been the play there. If anybody entered. I don't know if you guys were entering off the 32nd there. It's a decent sized stop. You would have got a 1-to-1 out of it at least. This thing is annoying me. What in the world? Back to the VWAP here. I would like to find one spot for some points here on this account, but pulling back here. I mean, this would be kind of interesting. Big stop. I think this holds, though. I want to see. I think this gap holds. Oh, market's not ready. Yeah, maybe. Why are we not able to see my entries? You do, Bob. I just My charts are, I'm trading on eval over here. I am still looking for trades on my PA. So the trades I'm taking on the eval are going to be lower probability, right? They're not going to be as high probability. So I'm just not showing those yet for today, but I am actively looking for a trade here as well. Oh, man, I kind of want a long here. It's not really my setup, but I think I like this setup. Keeping your kill this price action has been a serious range. Oh, this is a very tight range for sure. I kind of want to take a long here for like, I don't know. I don't know though. It's a tricky spot. I don't mind doing it on my eval, but like I don't want to do it on the funded tier. Let's just wait. Follow the path. Follow the rules. Just wait until something screams at us. That's not really screaming at us. All right, how's everybody else doing today? Let me look around. Oh. Pushing back down here. Down $8. Hey. Not bad. Not bad. What up, Angel? Doing good. Doing good. How you doing? Joaquin, down $8. Not bad, man. It's not bad. That's basically break even, right? Apple and Nvidia are sideways. George up 1,400. Let's go. Bread up 270. Angel, you took any trades yet? How you looking over there? Joaquin, I'm risking like $200 to $400 a trade somewhere in that area. Caleb down $400. Husk had to what did he say he was doing? Something with the house, something with the rental house. I can't remember specifically what he said, but he had to help with the rental house, the repair. Somebody's going over there today or something, and he had to meet him. Oh, man. See, this is why I didn't take that a minute ago. Now this looks better, but not going to take it. Yeah, no problem, Currency Goddess. Appreciate you. You the man. Yeah, $300 to $400, something like that. Yeah, I've taken trades on Hill. We took, I took this here, this inversion here, long for 10 points, and then we're at 440 on the eval. Took a couple of other entries. And that's pretty much it today. Not really much. I should have took that long. Oh, well. You're in 1 to 2 micros max. Yeah, I'm in a little larger than that, but, you know, hey. Your VWAP's different. Yeah, mine's off by a few points. It always is. I don't know why. Joaquin, you could always step it up to 4 or 5 mics. I mean, you don't got to be in a hurry to get the payout. If you're comfortable with 1 or 2, take your time. 1 or 2 is fine. No reason to be in a hurry. Oh, let me check on, is Nutty streaming today? How much did I start off with? I've always traded like one mini. But when I was on Mike's, I did trade, I traded like 5 to 8. I think I traded 8. And I scaled at 4. I took half the size off at the internal, and then I tried to leave 4 running. 4-day winning streak's over, down 2,000 on 14 PAs. That's all right, John. You're going to recover from that. Yeah, Joaquin, if that's only your second funded account and you blew the first one, don't worry. You'll blow more. It's fine. You'll get to pay out too. It just takes time. It's a process, man. I've blown a bunch, so just keep pushing at it. Man. I don't know about this 2-minute, guys. Shark, good morning. Oh, you tilted, Caleb? Man. All right, guys, I'm going to take this over here on the eval. I'll show you guys. Because the stop is wider and it's 2 minutes, I'm going to take it just with 1. Just 1. And I'm probably going to target like the 10s. I'm not going to go for the full trade here. Like the 10 area, I think makes sense. And I'm going to put my stop in like right. I can't put it in yet. Back above that wick, we'll put it in. Had a big rejection right there at the 06. So if we get back above this wick, then the stop goes in hard. Should probably move this up, right? Let's move that up a little bit. What was the close above? I guess my entry's right there at the close above. So back above this wick, I'm going to put my hard break-even stop in. And it either works or it doesn't at that point. So crude has a short. Let's go. Scalp day till news tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, probably, Alfred. All right. Stop is in. So it either goes or it doesn't. Free trade at this point. Let's see what happens. PAs happens to the best of us. Blowing PAs, even 0-day J. Yeah. 79.20 target. What do we got, Black Beauty? Did you enter that short yet, Black Beauty? ES making above the pivot here. I kind of want to move the stop back. I'm going to give this more room. I'm going to give it a little bit more room because, like, I'm looking at this off the 30-second chart over here, right? But I'm supposed to be banking this play off the 2-minute chart over here. And back above 0875 should be the breaky, or should be where I put the stop in. So even if I lose here, I'm okay with it. I'm not going to stress it. Stop on this trade is wider than I like it to be, though. Oh, chart's gone. I was going to kill it, I think. Yeah, just going to kill it. I don't know. I don't love the way it's acting. It probably still goes, but I'm just getting out. Break even. I don't trade crew, but Black Beauty does. She sometimes gives me call-outs. ES is at VWAP. Oh, I didn't even have VWAP on the ES. Darn it. I had to reset all my charts up this morning, and I forgot to put the ES VWAP back on there. Yeah, if I had known that, I probably held this trade a little bit longer. Probably would, because that would make a lot more sense there. So now let's see what would have happened, because now my stop technically would be at break even. Let's see if the same result or not. Because once we got back above that swing there, then we would go to break even. Might end up being the same result. Maybe not. I mean, I don't think it's so bad, Caleb. I mean, it's not like I haven't had a hard time reading it so far this morning. I think it's okay. All right, Joaquin's off. Appreciate you, Joaquin. So, yeah, it looks like I probably would have been stop break even either way. Yep, right there. So, either way, that would have been a break even play for me. Oh, yeah, the morning inversion. I mean, like that one before the market opened, man, that was awesome. You'd still be in that one. Joaquin down 17. Let's go. Not too bad. Maybe give it more. If you're on the 1-2 micros, I'd probably give it a little more space. But that's just me. But, yeah. I guess technically you could have taken this 1 minute as well. I didn't really, because we had one right above it. So, like, 5 points. You would have been stopped. So we'll see what happens. Oh, you're just dead. Yeah. I mean, you only be down so small. You should be fine. All right, George. Appreciate you. My lean's still up. Yeah, Joaquin, 1-2 trades, I think it's an awesome, like, the fact that you're recognizing that tells me that, you know, you're in a good spot there, because 1-2 trades per day, if you're at 4 or 5 and you're walking away, it's awesome, man. It's what you need to do. Looks like Nutty's up $100 over there. Look at that death candle. ES rejected the VWAP there. Nasdaq still above it. Now, if we resweep these lows, guys, on the 1 minute, let's resweep these lows, hold this area, and we get another 1 minute out of there, that I might like better. I might be willing to take that on these fundeds. I don't really like it right now, because did we really sweep any kind of liquidity on the way down? I guess technically yes. But I would like it to maybe take these lows here. But we'll see. Oh, Alpine's up nicely as well. Let's go. Thanks, Joaquin. We ain't blowing no accounts. Not today. Not today. Anybody see the deal that My Fund of Futures is coming out with? I posted in the Discord. I don't know when the sale starts. It was like one of the leaked deal of one of their new sales that's coming out. They're coming out with a really good deal there. Man, I wish we would have swept some liquidity, man. This is I mean, we technically did, but like, dang. Did we hold that 2 minute as well? Hold on. Yeah, we held the 2 minute. I mean, I don't hate this. Man, I do not hate this right here. I might take this. Why is the copy trader not working? This is only on one account. The stop is bigger here than I like it to be. I'm just going to look for 5 or 6 points. I don't know why my copy trader is not working. All right, let's see what we get. Why is the copy trader not working? Yes, above the VWAP here. Nasdaq bouncing off that level there. 95s. I might just take this off. All right, need fast reaction here. Otherwise, I'm going to kill it. Trying to watch this here. I want to give it a little bit of room here. I mean, it's an inversion, so I'm trying to follow the same rules. If it fails, it fails. I'm not too worried about it. But since we're only on one account, just one mini, I'm giving it a little bit of room here. But all right, I'm killing it there. Well, I guess good news that it didn't work. That the copier did not work. Lost $345 on that trade. Oh, why is that? Makes no sense. All right. That's a little annoying. I felt like as soon as I was in drawdown immediately on that trade that it probably wasn't going to work. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not great price action. Lost the VWAP there. Are we going to continue lower now? Let's see. Yeah, we closed below the inversion on the 2-minute now. So that one officially failed. Can we test kind of the 60, maybe? Mm-hmm. 56 might make sense. Yeah, 56 would be nice. All right, looks like the copy trader might be fixed now. I don't know why it wasn't working, but... All right, let's see what happens here. So I'm down 345 on one 250K account. Doing okay, Trev. How you doing? Doing okay. Doing okay. $50s. All right. Well, we're maybe going to test the wick down here. 44s. ES at the 25s here. ES at the 25s. The 25s. Can it hold the 25s? Bouncing off there right now. It's kind of watching here to see what happens. Just crossed over the top of the hour here. Yeah, we just kind of pushed back below the box there. The idiot box. About to make an egg sausage and grilled cheese sandwich. I'm probably going to have the same old thing again today, the cheeseburger wrap. All right, I think I'm going to take a stab short here, maybe only on my eval, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Just maybe a quick scalp through the low here, just one contract. Let's see if we can get it. Maybe not. Looks like we're going to get our face ripped off. 10 points, 9 points. Yep. Yeah, I guess we kind of already hit the low there. We didn't really have to go back there. Chopping around. We do got the we got that 5-year auction at 1. There's not really any other news other than that today. Well, what can you do? Just stop me out now. It's going to go. The typical way the market does. A little bit of volatility here. I don't know. If the ES loses that 25, we probably go down, but the market makers are all over the stream. They know where my stop is. No. Everyone's watching. Yes, I use Take Private Trader. They do pay out, Ron. I've never gotten a payout from them personally, but I know a lot of people who have. I actually wanted to pick up 2 Take Private Trader accounts yesterday, but I forgot. So machine algo eating stops. I don't know, what is that? I don't really know here. Interesting spot. DS loses that 25. We probably get a little bit of an elevator down here. They have the lifetime account on Hale still. The 150K, the 250K, and the 300K are $40 for the eval, and then the lifetime fees $85 through August the 15th. You've been shorting since 2008. Rylan, you're doing very well then. The year 2008 or 2008? I'm hoping you mean 2008. The year 2008, you're probably that's a little red. All right, I think we break through now. I'm going to try it one more time. We'll risk the daily profits. It's fine. So I'm going to move my stop to break even probably at 50. I want to see it just get right through 50 there. All right. Stops at break even. Can't lose. Just targeting the 44. There we go. So got our money back there. Got our monies back. Run. So you got a couple of different options, right? My Funded Futures is launching a 50K account. It hasn't launched yet, guys. I don't know when it'll be. Next day or two, probably. But their 50K account, their new account, is going to have $2,500 in drawdown. Bulenox's option 2 account has $2,500 in drawdown for the 50K. So those are going to be the highest drawdown accounts for your 50K that would be end of day. So it doesn't count against you as far as like unrealized profits doesn't count against you there. So those are the two I'd recommend. The 150K says $297 a month. Yeah, Angel, that's because you got to put a code in to get the discount. So my code is MM or wait on well it's Myth MYTH on Apex, but use whatever code you want. But you gotta put the code in, and then it should give you the discount. Yeah, initial balance low looks kind of like it's going to touch. Oh, yeah. That's true, Mike. If it was the year, you'd be down. You'd be holding on for dear life, hodling. The hodl king. Do we bounce off IB? I'm not taking it. I think we're going down more, guys. Now, I mean, I still think end of day we run this 2050. But the ES has more room here, so I'm going to look for a little push below here, maybe a retest, and I might take it there. I mean, it really did. It just disrespected that IBL there. It didn't even act like it was there, right? I guess you took a little drawdown if you had the 7 points. I guess that's not bad. 7 points for 9. Nice bounce there. You took profit. Let's go, Rylan. Nice job. Great trade. Still feels like we move lower. So we get a push back up into the 40s. Ran 200 ticks. Let's go, agent. Oh, Shark, that sucks. Use the code 11 times. Let's go, Alfred. 3 out of 11. Not too bad. Not too bad. Look, nice job, Currency. You were short at the VWAP. Yeah, that's a good entry. I'm trying to find a spot to get maybe like 5-10 points. But I'm also okay with just eating the loss on that 250K account if I got to. Oh, Jack, 4,600 in drawdown. Woof. Nice job. I call it a day. It's going down to the 70s. I tend to agree. I think that kind of makes sense, that 79 area. But where do we get in, I guess, is the thing, right? We should already be in, I guess. Nice job, Rylan. NVIDIA's got the same chart pretty much. Nice. Trying to find a spot. I think we move lower too. I mean, the 40s up there look kind of juicy. You got that kind of wick up there. Didn't really, I don't know if I even trust that, to be honest. Yes, bounced off the pivot right there, the 18s. See what Nasdaq does at this 40s area. I have no idea, Jake. JC. I don't know. Still pushing up here. Double bottom. Yeah, there was a little double bottom there. I mean, long off IBL there was fine. I don't know if I trusted it with that, how powerful that move kind of was down. So, did not trust it. Watching this inversion here back to the downside, I may participate if we get that. Hold that 44s. Pushing back up there, 55s. Nasdaq is, our ES is testing the 25 there. See if it stays below it or not. Testing the 25, kind of the line in the sand here. Yeah, still at the 25s there. Just want to see the ES reject 25s, push us back down. I guess we'll see what happens. It is a beauty contest, Andy. It's a beauty contest. Ron, I'm using the Quantower copier. Yes, reclaim the 25s. Reclaim. Look at that push off IBL there. That's interesting. You lost 380. I mean, Alexander 380 is not a big loss. You should be fine. You should be fine. Caleb, I don't blame you there. Don't blame you. Tapping the 200s here. But yeah, if you only lost 380, I mean, it's not a bad day, right? 380 is fine. Now, Tennessee Rob, there's no trade available on Bulenox. It's just only rhythmic. No, Alexander, I would focus on whatever you normally get in a daily, like whatever your daily target is. Don't try to get your, because like when you try to get your money back, you end up making mistakes. You end up making mistakes that way. So let's see what we get. I don't know. Feels like we just push now, right? Feels that way, but whether or not that's what happens, I don't know. All right, I don't know. I was considering a long here, but we'll see what happens. If we close below here, then maybe short, but it's kind of thinking that gap might hold. May not, though. I'm going to take a stab here. Just look for a small winner. Kind of back to those equal highs. Nothing crazy. 5-ish points. If we can get it. There we go. Just something easy there. Just, you know, nothing crazy. That was on the fundeds. I'm sure we're still down on that one account, which will show you that. So we're down 230 on that one. That was that first trade where the copier didn't work, which I guess was a blessing in disguise. 125 on these other four. Good news is that one we took the loss on had a higher balance than these. So you can see this one's at 1,800. And so it probably brings them back to relatively close now. So that's that on that. Let's check this other account. Did they remove the funds? I don't even know. Nope. I need to check my payout and see if they approved that thing yet. See if they approved it. Yeah, Indy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like trying to make a, I mean, like you can't think of it except the loss. Like if you're, like I was telling Alexander there, like if your normal day is $400 or $300, whatever, if you lost 380 today, you're just down a day and a half, whatever it is, and just come back. and try to, you get that another day. You have to worry about it right now. Rejection there off the VWAP. Little rejection off the VWAP there. Do we go down now? I don't know. Maybe. A little bit. Yes, at the VWAP there as well. All right, Currency Goddess, appreciate you. I mean, if we pop the VWAP here, maybe we just go. Yes, back to the 26s here. Remember, 25 is kind of where 25 and VWAP we've kind of been glued to most of the day there. Chuck Norris is down there. What up, Charis? Oh, Chuck Norris. What? Good old Chuck. Feels like maybe we want to push up and test the 90, but we'll see what happens. Just got to get through that 200 in the VWAP there first to go. It's kind of wedged right here. Will it go above the fancy yellow line? Kind of creating a Tom Sabo box here. Chris Rock slap upward. I don't know that we get it. I'm watching that 1 minute there. Kind of watching the 1 minute here. Maybe push down into the 40. Guess you got equal lows down there at the 40, right? Relative equal lows. I'm going to bring up the Elite Trader funding accounts over here. We'll trade those for the rest of the day, I believe. Yes, testing the 25s there. Oh, must be on the wrong one. I'm going to try to jump in here just for a one contract. See if we get a little push down. Maybe, I think like the 40 makes a lot of sense here. Yes, got to lose the 25 here. It's testing it pretty hard, so if it gets through there, I think we can get the elevator down here pretty quickly. Pushing below there now. Let's see if the elevator comes through. I asked for the elevator, sir, not the boner. The elevator insinuates a red candle, not a green one. Dun, 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 dun. Go to your notification settings, hit the bell to turn off those notifications. Yeah, I did that already, and then like it still pops up occasionally, like on an unused chart. I'm not sure why. Well, I'll look at it in a second once I get out of this trade. Once we get this winning trade out of the way. All right, let's run. Run. You know that little thing. Run. Do 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 do. Whatever it is. Run. Not quite sure what that is. On TikTok, you know what I'm talking about. Trying to give it time here. I think the 40 just makes a lot of sense. It should go there. Maybe not. Come on, you can do it. You're on a trade down 100 points. Hope you make it. Let's go. What's your target on Hill? I mean, come on, man. How are you going to be dirty to me like that? Never fails, guys. Never fails. Couple of ticks away, and it moves back up. Dun, 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 dun. 881. Goodness. 80% for one. Yeah, pretty much Allen any account right now. It ends, I think, the end of the month. 30th, maybe? How much room am I willing to give this? I guess kind of a close back above 63. That's annoying, man. There's nothing worse than that. I guess I probably should have just taken it off. I mean, it got down to what, like 41.25, 1 point away. 1 point away there. I'm just thinking to myself, like, there's no way it doesn't go there. But then it says, no, I ain't doing it. So, yeah, I don't know if they're planning on getting Bulenox or not. I'm not sure. It would kind of make sense, or Trade Evade. It would make sense for them to, but I'm not sure. I'm going to move the target down lower now. If it makes a new high, I'll exit, but $360 away. Let's go. Nice job, Kid Poker. Up 120. Nice. Trying to be patient with this trade here, but starting to annoy me a little bit, to be honest. Starting to annoy me slightly. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the stop in. I mean, if it makes a new high here, then, you know, we'll just be out. I want to see it just break through here and go. Oh, you got your first approval? Let's go, Paulette. $250K. Nice job. $3,000 coming to Paulette, at least, I'm assuming. All right. Get back some of our profits. I don't even know if we're still green on that account. I think we were. Yeah, I guess we're still green. $300. It's kind of annoying there. Do we sell lower? I don't know. Do we go higher? I don't know. I mean, my initial lean was kind of higher, but I don't really know. Not sure at this point. I am not sure. I guess we'll see what happens, right? That's all we try to do. I mean, that sucks. I should have took profit there. You guys know I probably would have moved the stop normally, but yeah. Are we going to get the sell-off, or are we going to continue higher? If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. We do appreciate it. And if you want to support the channel, Bulenox currently 90% off. Apex 80% off 1 day pass. They have a special right now on the 150K, the 250K, and the 300K. $40 a piece on those 1 day pass. You have lifetime activation fee on those, $85. That's good through August the 15th for the activation fee, but you have to buy the account before the end of the month. I think that's when the sale ends. Bulenox 90% off also through the end of the month. And then Take Profit Trader, 40% off with no activation fee. Topstep is always 20% off using my link. And My Funded Futures currently, I think 30% off the expert, might be 20%. Don't remember. Something like that. Bulenox sale ends on the last day of the month. Ominous. Last day of the month. The 30th. So I guess that's Sunday, I'm assuming. Let's go, Wayne. Excellent job. All right. I bet you this thing moves lower now. Maybe. Maybe this thing moves lower. Man, I don't know. Do I want to take another shot at a short here? Maybe. The 4-hour 8 EMA is still bullish. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I still think we're bullish myself. I just thought we might, retrace to that 40 level first before we continued up, but maybe we don't. I mean, if we get above the VWAP here, maybe off to the races. Maxie said, "Oof, I agree." Oof. Oof. Need to close below the trend line thingy. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty decent okay today. We're red on one PA, but I'm not mad about it. And then we're green on 6 others. We reached a $2,000 payout. So life is good. Life is good. If you reach the payout, then, I mean, there's nothing that you can do that day that makes you mad, right? As long as you reach the payout. $2,000 more for me to spend. Have I ever paid with Tim? No, the last time I was in Vegas, Timothy, was about a year and a half ago, and it wasn't during Trooper Thursday, and our paths just couldn't cross. I tried to meet up with him, but he was very busy. It was during it was actually during this time of year. It was during the well, actually, no, they had WSOP at a different time that year. I think it was a little bit later. Well, maybe it's towards the end, so it was like mid-July or something. But we just had too much stuff. Like, he had stuff going on, I had stuff going on, so I couldn't meet up with him. But I tried. Also tried to track down Daniel Negreanu too, but I couldn't find him. So, yeah, Bulenox is 5 days to pass, Sue, but you can flip 4 days. So it's a kind of annoying thing. I wish they would just change it to 1 day to pass. I mean, it's kind of to me, it's one of those things where, like, if you pass it in 1 day, you should just be able to be funded in 1 day. But, yeah, you can flip a micro for 4 days. All right, appreciate you, Predator. We'll see you next time. Do you guys know what happens in 15 minutes? Do y'all know? Does anybody know? Anybody know what happens? Something very important happens in 15 minutes. Very important, I tell you. Yeah, exactly. Max ain't going to poop in the doorway, first of all, but yeah, if he did, I wouldn't be mad. I get to eat lunch. That's right. I get to eat lunch. You know how good lunch is when you're on this, I don't even like to call it a diet. Lifestyle change. That's what you got to call it. How good it feels to eat lunch. Yeah, shock of the hour, that too. So, I am hungered. ES working above the VWAP here. I think we're going to push into the 83s right here quickly and then test that 20K thereafter. Maybe the 2050 during lunchtime. Oh, you did low carb for 5 years? Super strict. Yeah, I'm not going to do low carb kid poker. Like, my girlfriend does preach that to me, but, you know, I don't want to do it. I think it's a good thing. I just don't want to do it. So, yeah. I've never had abs, kid poker. I got an ab. One ab in the middle. Gabriel, thanks. Poop will say you don't starve when losing weight. Have never lost weight. Well, Trev, I won't starve when I go to the 1,500 calories because that will be 3 meals a day. But right now we're sticking to the 1,000 calories, which makes it a little bit tougher. So what's up, Greg? Yeah, the ab pouch. A pouch. It's a kangaroo pouch. But once I get to the 1,500 a day, I'll go with 2-3 meals. So it'll be much better. Volatility over there telling me I got a keg. Oh, there he is. A bunch of apps, but no abs. All right, I want to see a quick push into the 83s here. That wick right up there on that push above the VWAP from earlier. And then from that, let's push into the 20Ks. See if we can get that. You do 1 meal a day, but you get 2 cheat meals per day, Neo? 2 cheat meals per day? Fart spray. Spray your food with fart spray. Yeah, I agree, Gabor. That's the thing. Like, I know I've done this before, so I know what my body responds to, what it doesn't respond to. So since I've done this before, you know, I know how to do it, I guess is what I'm saying. I know how to be successful. Or more. I like it. All right, here comes the 80s. Can we get to the 83s? Didn't quite make it to the 83s there. Actually, kind of like that wick up there at 85 too. We'll see. But yeah, let's see if we get a quick push up here, 85s. There we go. That's what we want to see. $20K on deck maybe here. Oh, you got to take the snakes in between. Uh-oh. Pushing up there, 90. A little 90 drama there. I think we continue higher, though. I think testing that 20,000 level makes a lot of sense here. Should maybe go quickly here. Like to see it pretty quick. Apple cider vinegar and lemon juice. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know if I want to go with that, though. Don't know if I want to go with that. All right, guys, I'm going to pull the Patrick Whelan on you. I'm currently long, guys, from 72. Looking for the 20K area. There we go. Boom! Who's doing it like methodical? I had no choice. I had no choice. I had to do you guys like that. Slide it over after I'm up like 20 handles. It's the easiest way to do it, right? I'm up 20 handles. I can tell them I'm in the trade now. So... Expect maybe a push into that 20. I mean, I think we're going to test IBH here, 2024. 2050 level still looks tasty up there with the triple equal highs. It's probably on deck here. All right. I don't think the dump is coming, Kid Poker, to be honest. I think we're going to 2050. Got in at 55, out at 95. Excellent job. I think I was in at 72. Once we kind of got above this and we held, I was like, all right. And I saw the ES get above the VWAP there. I took it there. Look at her still go. Look at her go. She's a runner. Do we get a rejection off IBH here? Should I try it? Park an order up there? Yeah, 38. Yeah, that's, hey, take what you can get, right? Kid Poker, yeah, you could have passed. You got to go long. Wait for a pullback. No, I'm not going to tell you what to do because if it doesn't work, I don't want to be blamed. You think with 27? Yeah, I kind of agree, Jackson. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? Makes a lot of sense. Why can't we see Bulenox discount on the main page of the website? I don't know, Gonzalez. I'm not sure. Ooh, should I? I'll look in a minute for you, though. Should I park an order? Man, this is awful. That's an awful lot of strength through there. I don't know if I want to stand in front of a moving train here. But we kind of looked the same on the way down, right? And we bounced it right out of there. I'll wait for confirmation. I'll take a few points if I can get it, but nothing crazy. We'll try a retest of the 15. And I'll put my stop back above the high, so we'll risk a little bit here. Just looking for 5. ish points. All right, I'm just going to take it off. I don't like it. It's probably going to give us more than that, but honestly, it already had, I guess, 6 points. It's not enough. I don't know. It just feels like you're standing in front of a moving train. So, Jerry, new here. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Jerry, I would just look for a pullback, like 1 or 2 red candles, and then, but I don't normally trade that way. You need to turn on the light in here. Too many typos. Should have been 40 points, not 38. Oh, yeah. I got what you said, though. Lizelle, done for the day. Let's go. Yeah, shock of the hour coming up here. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Now it's selling down. I didn't have the huevos, the balls to hold it. I did not have the huevos. The marbles. No marbles. Hey, up $20 on 2 new funded accounts. Hey, let's go. All right, Sue. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I would do, Agent. All right, guys. So Tim is saying over at Volatility Trading, if he can get 50 people in his stream and get 50 likes, he'll do a giveaway of a My Funded Futures account. So anybody want to jump in his stream and hit the like button? And maybe he'll do a giveaway. I don't know. It's up to you. He's got 24 in there now. We don't, Jose. Nobody knows. Volatility Trader. Trading? I'll post a link. Give me a moment. Can we post a link? What up, Leonard? What up? I actually won the new account giveaway from him the other day. What up, Absent? Oh, man, it's pushing off that area. So let's see. You wouldn't give 1 zillion away to leave the methodical stream. Let's go, Gabriel. Shark, appreciate you. Saul, since ES hasn't taken last week's low, but NQ already did. No, I actually don't think it will. I don't think it will. I think we continue higher. Kind of want to jump back in right now, to be honest. I'm going to jump in now. Tight stop. This is kind of this is eval only, just so you guys know. I would say higher risk trade here because we're below IBH. We may not make it through there. We left relative equal lows here, so it might just come and stop me out. But we figure we just give it a shot. No. It'll come back, stop me out, and then it's going to go. Yep. Marbles. Marbles. Well, that's interesting. I should have shorted room. I was kind of expecting a loss, to be honest. All right, now we're short. Man, how do we not go to 2050? That's the only thing about shorting here. Like, how do we not go to 2050? I'm going to short because it is actually my setup. But, like, I don't know, man. We're so... How do we not go to 2050? How do we not? I'm shorting, but I'm not in love with it at all. I actually like that long more than I do the short. I like the long a lot better. Need to retest VWAP? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. We could. Do kind of got that 83 area there that looks interesting. How do I feel about this? I mean, it's a setup, so I feel okay about it, but like, man, I hate shorting here. And it's just on an eval, so it's not a worry. Not a big deal, but kind of grinding lower here. So we did push above. We pulled back. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll see what happens. Anything we can do here. It's all we can do. We're already in here, so let's see what happens. If I lose, I just blame room beats. It's always what I do. Boom, 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 boom. Do we take the elevator down? I don't know. Probably not, but let's see. All right, so back below that wick there. I mean, I have to stop. I have to put my stop in below that wick, so probably guarantees just a break-even trade. So, or obviously that's what it guarantees, but it's probably means that's all it is. All right, see if we run to 95 now. All right, we'll take it. Whatever. Any news on the Apex approval? Let me look. Oh, someone asked about Bulenox. Let me check that. I don't know why it says 80% on the site, but I'll show you. You know, my codes, 90% off. So option 1, 25K and up. Now it goes. But I don't know why it only shows on the website that it's not. But once you put my code in MM, it should give you that. All right, all right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing go. Hit my target and everything. Dirty girl. Hisham, nice job. Now, I like this bounce here. Yeah, it hit my target, but not with me. I got stopped out. Break even. All right, who's going to win this marbles game over here? Let's see. Right now, Raul is in first place. Volatility is in first. Black Beauty Machine's in fourth. Jamie's in fifth. I'm going to win 2 times in a row. I move my stop. Shark Trades VWAP, maybe. VWAP's possible. We just we were in the short. I don't know. I was in the short twice. I lost on the long and then broke even on the short. The marbles race. For a free account for My Funded Futures. Oh, I'm in the oh. Black Beauty knocking me off. Come on. Get out of my way, Jocko. I need all the free accounts I can get. Darn it. Now I'm back to second place. You're getting destroyed. I'm in second. Where am I at? I'm off the leaderboard. I don't know. I don't see the marbles anymore. Oh, there they are. Oh. I was back up in second for a moment. I'm in the lead again. Let's go. We won yesterday. This is marbles. It's for a free account with volatility stream. Black Booty. Oh, I couldn't get any momentum to get through there. Which way did we go? This is confusing. The trading's fine. I think if we close back above 18, I might long here. All right, I'll let Black Beauty win. She can win. It's fine. Come on, Black Beauty. You gotta get up there. Oh, this is interesting. Guys, I'm going to win twice in a row. I win. Let's go. I win. Let's go. Two in a row. Let's go. I thought Black Beauty might take me out there, but she didn't. I can't win the cash giveaways, but I can win the account giveaways. Oh, should I keep it or let him run it back? I don't know. What do you guys think? Not even close. Nah, I'm going to run it back. I should make him give it to me, and then I'll give it away on my stream. That's what I should do. I should just give it to my stream, right? Give it to my peoples. Give it to my peoples. Nah. We'll run it again. It's fine. Oh. Whew. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grab some lunch, guys. It'll be just a few minutes, maybe like 10, 15 minutes. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Got my food. Kind of surprised we rejected up there at the pivot, huh? Or the, no, we still stayed off that IBH. What are we listening to? Oh, I needed to keep the camera on for a few more minutes. You guys don't need to see me while I eat. You don't need to see me while I eat. All right. Cheeseburger wraps are good. All right. We're eating the cheeseburger wrap again. Boom. There they are. Yeah. Oh, IBH. Initial balance high. Initial balance high, initial balance low. It's simply the first hour range. So this indicator marks out the 930 high and the 1030 low. 1030 high, 930, 1030 high and low. That sort of thing. Matty Matt, what's up? Pumping or dumping? Well, eventually pump. But you can see how strong these levels are. I mean, like, they got set here, right? And then the first retest bounce. The first retest. I mean, 30 points off of it. What, 4 points of drawdown there. Look at this one. 7.5 points of drawdown. 107 points up. Very, very strong levels there. Got a 2-star bond auction or whatever at 1 o'clock. I think it's a bond auction. Let's look. Is it bond? 5-year note auction in 33 minutes. I don't think that'll do much, but you never know. Well, getting a little push here. I kind of like it. Do I stab? Nah, it's too late. We got like triple equal highs up there at 2050. Oh, wait. Not 2050. Wait. I never put my levels on here. Where was that area at that we were marked out earlier? Yeah, right there. So, like, right here. I don't know. I'll have to look again. I marked him out this morning. Or no, someone called him out. Where was that level? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, somewhere in there. Yeah, I heard that, JX. I saw that. Pips, yeah, it's usually a little delayed. Usually a little delay there. Right there it is. Thank you, Fred. I forgot where I was looking at. Ran that LRLR there on the way up. Some of that. So I think I might participate short here. I'm going to try it here. We got like equal lows right there at the 92. I didn't even realize we were at the whole number. That might have would have changed my mind, but we have equal lows down there at the 92. I think we run those. Really didn't realize we were at the whole number, but that's okay. See if we get a little pullback here. I don't know. We'll see. Risking more here than I would like, to be honest. The stop is really wide on this trade. If I realized we were at the 20K, I probably wouldn't have taken it, to be honest. Might give it like 5 or 6 handle. I'm not going to give it a lot here. Not going to give it a lot. Yeah, FX, I didn't really notice it until after, I entered, I just came back from lunch, so. We kind of ran most of this liquidity here, and then we got a clean inversion out of it. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll take it. I don't like the risk here, though. I entered 2 contracts. I probably should just enter 1, but we'll see. I guess we'll leave it on, see what happens. We're on an eval, so. I still like to treat that the same way, but I don't always do it. Kid poker, that's a good thing. Don't let the losers run. Cut them off. I don't know. London, you've been profitable. Just close your eyes and long. That's good room. I like London. Oh, that sucks, Shark. We'll see what we get. We're in it, so kind of showing not a whole lot of pushback to the upside, so we'll see. But also not pushing to the downside either. So could kind of go either way. Oh, you just need $500? That's pretty close. Yeah, you'll get there. You will get there. Yeah, Kid Poker makes sense, right? I've been telling you that for months, Kid Poker. Months and months and months. I'm glad you finally realize. All right, let me go to put my stops in here. I don't really want to mess around with this. I'm not going to give it too much room here. Like I said, if it wants to come back up and resweep this high, then I'll just be out. It's fine. And we'll just look for a better spot. That's okay. I mean, based on the inversion, I'm supposed to wait for it to close above the 11s, but I was kind of risking too much there on that trade. You know what I mean? Risking too much. Probably shouldn't have entered it, but it's all good. And look, it'll probably go now. JC, I mean, we have equal lows down there at 92.75. I was kind of think we would hit those, but who knows, right? So maybe it goes. You kind of want to see it get below that 20K now and just push hard down below it. If it's going to do it. I don't know. The fact that it's holding up here at the 20Ks, who knows? Tough to say. Yeah, kind of a little bit of an idiot box. I think if it does go down, it will flush decently quick here through the 90, into the 90 at least. 92s, 93 area. Yeah, that's the same thing, Fred. Holding up here in the mid-90s. Got to kind of get through that 95 to go here. All right, there we go. Cleared it out finally, but so it would have been a winning trade there if I would have just held it, but you know, we ate the loss. That's all right. Sometimes you do that. The loss of the 90 here, we probably see 80, but there we go. Testing the VWAP here. Yes, back to 35. Oh, you're out, Room. Nice trade. Yeah, 12:39 right now. We're coming into or coming out of the lunch hour here in the next half hour, though. We'll see what happens. There's the little VWAP bounce. We'll see if we get a long setup out of this. We might take it. Let's measure this. Let's measure it. Yeah, I don't hate it. So if we get this inversion out of here, I might take this. So we'll see. I mean, if we get that, I don't hate it. It's all right. We also have this. So we have the VWAP, the 200. We also have this up close wick here. So if we get a trigger out of here, I don't hate it. If we get a clean inversion, we'll see. We'll see. We get a close above. We'll go for it, but it may just hold. We did shift structure there, so that is a gap that might hold for us. You can see the one up there before us, the inversion held, and also the that kind of bearish gap above there. So the last two have hold. This might hold. Shark Trends 120 away. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was going to check my payout. Let's see. See if anything changed on it. I mean, if they deny it, I'll be shocked. I don't know why they would. I really don't know why it's under review. It's not been bothering me. I haven't worried about it, but still under review. Under review. Like I said, I'm not worried about it. I mean, I know I didn't do anything that I'm not supposed to do, so unless they make up something, I don't know. I don't think they will, but I think it's just taking time. It's a little bit frustrating how long it takes, though. I mean, like I request on the 17th, today's the 26th. You wouldn't figure it would take 9-10 days, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, you're chopping back and forth. Yeah, Matty Matt. It's a tough time to trade right here. I mean, maybe, it works. I mean, maybe I don't know what we get. I don't think they're tight on cash at all. I just think they're doing their due diligence on the payouts now. I mean, once you get this large, I mean, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're going under, yada, yada, yada. I don't believe that at all. But I think that once you get this large, you have to hire more staff. You have to do your due diligence on the payouts. And I understand that. But I don't think they're short on cash at all. What up, Sim One? The horse. I haven't seen you in a long time, Sim One. Where you been? Hey, Con. Yeah, I was talking about Apex. It does feel like we got more room to go here, Room. You're probably right, because you see the ES is away from the 4 or 5 points away from VWAP here, and Nasdaq is testing it. So it does kind of feel like we're probably going to maybe test the 50s again, retest the 50s. Learning some new stuff. Trades by Matt. Last 3 days, he hit daily loss limits. He hit daily loss limits, Fred? 3 days in a row? I don't think I saw him losing on his stream 3 days in a row, though, did he? I don't remember, though. I could be wrong. Do enemy AVL say sell? Yes. Yeah, John, they put it on their website. You can do the math. You can do the math. It's public knowledge on their page. Thing is, like, you can do the math on the evals only, and they're profitable. If you take into account the activation fees and such like that we don't know. But we'll see. Who knows? Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice job. He took one loss, went short. Minute, hella bullish. I was paying for him. Oh, yeah. Well, I know today he took a loss. I saw that, but like, he's saying the last 3 days he had daily loss limits. Somebody said that. I know yesterday it was up $400, right? No, $200 yesterday. Because I watched his recap. So he had a break-even trade, and then he had a winning trade. So he was up a little more than $200 each account yesterday. And then the day before, I don't really remember, but who knows? I think Jamie, he like put his own sort of limit on there, whatever. So I might take a little rejection of the VWAP here, because I do think we got more to the downside and risk maybe like $400 here. I'll take one off at the wick here, and then we will look for retest of the 52s. We'll go break even once we sweep this wick. And our mental stop is kind of above the 200 there. If we reclaim the VWAP and we push above the 200, that will be my mental stop there. Also, kind of watching the ES here. If it approaches the VWAP, then we'll consider just taking it off. It's still above the VWAP currently, so. Well, Kid Poker, you passed it, so it's all that matters. All right, come on. Let's get that back below that wick there. Watching the ES here. ES has not yet made a new low. Come on. Yeah. The horses are wondering when you're going to have lunch and leave us like talking shit again. Yeah, we could do that. It's been a while since we've done that, right? It's been a while. That was fun. It was always fun. I'm thinking about covering here. Watching the ES here. Approaching the VWAP here on the ES. Let's see, might hit my target. This candle turns back green. Okay, there we go. I was gonna take it off if it turned back green. That's a pretty easy read, right? Smurf, yeah. NQ on steroids. Nice job, Kid Poker. Let's go. Go to 409. I mean, 409. What? Where are we seeing 409 at? I hope you meant 909. 909? Matty Matt? Patel, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I haven't been over there in the horse lobby in a long time. I used to jump in there and listen to you guys while I trade, but once you get over, I don't know, 40, 50, 60 people in your stream, it's kind of like, it's a lot harder to concentrate. So ES tapping the VWAP there in the pivot point. What do we got, Andy? 2,600 away from yours still. Oh. You meant 49. Oh, okay. I was like, 409. What the? Matt, where's this target, man? Good times, Smurf. Good times. This wick down here looks juicy. Oh, wait. Guys, I did not. Oh, I thought that was triple equal lows. It wasn't. I guess 40 looks okay. You hate St. Patrick's Day? Is that the reason he changed his name? To just mess with you? I wouldn't be shocked. That sounds like something he'd do. Sounds like something he'd do. Push back up into the 60s here. 65. Oh, he's an Italian. He has anger issues. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm trying to think and remember here. Is the leprechaun, does he have red hair? Is that why Smurf chose that? Because the leprechaun has red hair? He's looking for a pot of gold. I don't know. That's horrible. That's horrible. I think a retest of the 60s. We kind of got it, I guess, already. 61s. But I like a retest of like that 62, 63 area. No wonder you graduate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, do we hold? Does this inversion gap hold, or this fair value gap here? It's kind of a large gap. 15 points. Does it hold? I kind of would like to see this to stay below this, but that's what I'm kind of watching there. It's not normally how I kind of trade, but I've been liking these plays more and more. If it kind of holds here and we get a decent reaction, we would, I mean, you don't have it's not a bad stop from there. 8.5 points. ES has held the VWAP though. We do have a bullish SMT here as well. I mean, if we inverse this, do we take this back up to the VWAP? Dun, 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 dun. Condoms and rattlesnakes. Let's go. Dangerous. Dojuice on the 2-minute. Oh, it's all good. I saw it anyway, room. But, I don't know, man. We'll see. I feel like we move lower. Bulenox good firm? Yes, Bulenox excellent for Noob Gaming. You have no problems with them. I don't know. Let's go, Shark. Nice job. Wonder if we run back down 40. I mean, I think we got to test that 40 here, right? Don't we have to test the 40? We'll see. The troubling thing is the ES is right there at the VWAP. I mean, if it breaks the VWAP, also has a pivot point just below there. So it's kind of a tricky spot. It only goes up. Let's go, design. Let's go. Good advice. Good advice. We did put in kind of a higher low there. I don't know. If we get this clean inversion, then I think we retest VWAP somewhat. 77, 78 area. We'll see. 77, 78 area, I think we can retest on this push back up now that we got back above that. Let's get the VWAP touch here. Yeah, still above the VWAP there. ES looking stronger here than the Nasdaq. Didn't quite get the pullback there on the ES that we did on NQ. Can we go? Can we go? I'd like to see a push into the VWAP here. Let's see if we can get it. How long do we have? We got 3 minutes until the top of the hour here. Get back above the high here of this wick. I think maybe we run into the VWAP there, 78. So let's see. Kind of struggling right there at the 70 to get through there for some reason. Grinding a little higher here, but struggling in that area for some reason. All right, now moving up above there. Come on, rip it to the 78s. Rip it to the 78s, yeah. Looks like it wants to, but not quite getting there yet. There we go, a little VWAP touch. Tuesday close 972. So we're kind of right there at it, huh? I think we pop VWAP here and we continue higher. Cheeky scalp off the big yellow line. uh, I got let's see. I do have the 100K account. Oh, you know what? I've been forgetting. I haven't been taking trades on that one. I need to at least take a trade on that one. I was gonna full send the 100K that I have from Elite Trader Funding on Thursday, maybe Thursday. Something like that. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. Little VWAP retest here. I think we pop it this time, though. What happened, Maddie? Oh, you held on too long. What were you, short or long there? You must have been short. Oh, wait a second. Did I do that? I took a little scalp on that Elite Trader Funding, but I might have did I have the copy trader on? I tried a little scalp loss there, but did you guys see my P&L move? I don't know if it did. Oh, never mind. I don't have the copy trader on for that. Yeah, that sucks, Matty Matt. Clean rejection off the VWAP there, though. All right. Well, we're across 1 o'clock here. Say about the news. Oh, yeah, we did have a 1 o'clock news. I forgot. All right, guys, I do need to ask you guys a favor right quick. Let me look and see. Why can I not find this? Anyways, I don't know. All right, let me see. So we'll see what we get in the next few minutes. See if we can get above the VWAP there. Looking here. Trying to look here. I am struggling here. Kind of chopping around here. Staying below the VWAP, but hey, or Irdos Joseph, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we are green today. I think we're slightly red on 250K. Maybe I should switch over to that account and actually try to work that one back. Or should we just eat the $200-ish loss and not worry about it? Probably should heed my own advice and just not worry about it, huh? That would probably be the smart thing to do. So at the end of the day, it's not really a big deal. It's not really a big deal. Another Hungarian. What are we inverting? All right, there you go. There, that pinned message there is the link to my little stepdaughter's YouTube channel. She's got 191 subs. We want to try to push her over to 200 subs. I told her I'd give her a shout out today and see if we can get her above 200 subscribers. So if you guys want to do Methodical Man a personal favor, get over here and subscribe to Jules. She's a huge Taylor Swift fan. If you didn't notice, we are going to the Taylor Swift concert in November. My wallet is hurting from that one. But, yeah. If you do me a favor, go press the subscribe button. Thank you very much. Yesterday's high is 981. Tough area then. We like the Hungarians, Ardos. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate you. You the man. Roxy, you the man. Ula Seinfeld, welcome. Thank you. The concert's for me, Room Beats. You are right. Monies to subscribe, Ebirth. There's no monies. Oh. It says subs reached. Does it? What happened? Did I close our YouTube thing? After I took so long to find it? Oh, well, it's in my, okay, it's up there. I can just click on the link. It shows 197. I don't know. She wants to get to 200, you know. She wants to get to 200. So we'll see if we can push her across 200 there. Let's go, Gabor. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do think I might switch back over to my APEX funded account and see if we can't find a spot to get a few $100s back. What are we down on that account anyway? We're down 230. Gabor, you the man. She might surpass me. That's fine. That's fine. We don't mind. A little rejection. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, Alfred, I would say this about today. It's manageable, right? I don't think the price action's been like so bad that it's not manageable. There's it offers opportunities. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. At least. As long as you're on the right end of the move, right? Let's go. Nice, nice. 55.49 ES. Hey, how did your short work out, Black Beauty? Did you win on that one? This thing's ripping off the VWAP there. ES above the VWAP. Nasdaq still below. Yeah, John. I mean, it could be that kind of a way, right? But we've had nice moves off IBH and IBL today. Dun, 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 dun. I need to probably mark out the center. I don't normally have that marked out, but I've heard other people say that. Like kind of just eyeballing it looks like where that VWAP and the 200 kind of are as well. So, oh yeah, there we go. You can get into it with yourself. Yeah, that's true. You got a lot of stuff right there, right? Last night's close price, VWAP 200, the center point. It's all kind of right in the 70, 80 area. ES is above the VWAP again. I mean, it never really got below it. It tested it, but it didn't really drop below it. So, testing the VWAP here. I was tempted to take that long there, but I don't know. I didn't want to, but I was tempted. Oh, yeah, I need to turn that copier off because that's the lead account on the copier. Glad I thought about that. That's the lead account on the copier. So if I had taken a trade on that, it would not be good. Beef bean nachos with cheese. Yeah, I like that. All right, pop in the 80s. Do we go now? Feels like we do, don't we? $230. Retest 95s, maybe? So popping above there. Let's see if we can just go. Hopefully we don't wick above it and just retrace, but it's possible, I guess. You've done that before. You thought the copier. Yeah, this morning I thought the copier was on, so it's kind of a blessing in disguise there, in that it didn't cost me more money than it did. Yes, pushing the 35s here. I think back above the 85s here, we probably move to 95 quickly. We need to kind of hold this VWAP, though, right here at the 80 area. Hesh 3, how's it going? We can place buy stops and be ready for the upward move. I mean, you can. Yeah, for sure. Above 85 here, I think we get a pop. I want to see us get above 85 and just pop. But struggling to do it so far. ES ripping now. All right, here comes 85s, maybe. Where was that? I heard a noise. All right. Feels like it wants to go. I just don't know if it does, but it feels like it. CL recovering nicely. What's the range today on Nasdaq? I don't feel like it's that big. Is it 110 points, something like that? I mean, kind of a small range day. 116. All right, Jules is at 198 subscribers. I need 2 more people to press that subscribe button. Who wants to help me out? Her channel is up there in the pinned comments. Up there at the top. She mostly posts shorts about different outfit styles. I don't even know what it is. Outfits. I don't know, volatility. I've got that marbles game on lock. Listen, when you're as skilled at marbles as Methodical Man is, your win percentage, it's just up there. You know what I'm saying? It's just up there. The win percentage is high, way up there. Delta, you the man. Yeah, it's tough to win twice. And I was actually rooting for Black Beauty. I don't even know if Black Beauty was watching. Black Beauty, it was me and you. We were neck and neck in marbles. And I was like, all right, we'll let Black Beauty win. That'd be nice. And then, unfortunately, you got knocked off and didn't even finish on the leaderboard. Horrible, Black Beauty. Horrible. Horrible. But I was rooting for you. But unfortunately, it just didn't happen. Methodical Man didn't knock her off. Come on now. Volatility had an amazing Frugian. What is that? Slip. All right, let's get some music going. Anybody else still streaming? Black Booty. Oh, yeah, you did say that. Did you hear that, Black Beauty? Did you hear him call you Black Booty? That was kind of funny. Yeah, Ebert, it's difficult to do anything here. I'm going to be patient. Listen, Black Beauty, what you do in your own time, okay? Man, Moxie heard it too. All right, let's see here. All right. Jules got 202 subs. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, but if you're interested in this kind of stuff, nothing you can do about it now. Once it's on the webs, it's there forever. Holy cow, look at this rejection, guys. Look at this rejection. Kind of an interesting spot here. I mean, we never did sweep this 40 area. Maybe we want to revisit that. I feel bad for Matty Matt because I think you were trying to get this push through the 40, right? And then it just manipulated up and got you, and now it's coming back there. That's what the market does to us, right? It shakes us out, gets us shook out, and then goes to where we want it to go. If you notice, was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before. We were looking for that downside level, the Tom Sabo guarantee, or he marries a goat. And it fought. It wouldn't get there, pushes back up to about 60%. And then the last 30 minutes a day just goes straight to it. That's what the market does. And there it goes. I guess that inversion would have paid. I didn't take it. We swept liquidity. We did deliver from a small gap. I don't know if we were in equilibrium of this leg. Probably not. Of this leg, we probably pushed back up to it. I don't know. That's not a bad trade. Like I said, I'm trying to be patient. Let something scream at me to take it. I was kind of like, could it work? Yeah, but will it work? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we did hit equilibrium. I didn't even notice, or OTE there. I didn't even see that. From my eye, it doesn't look like we did, but we did. ES bouncing off the 26. Once again, right back into that chop zone, 25 to 30 chop zone there on the ES that we kind of been glued in. Got to get through there. Yeah, Eber, it's been tough-ish. But when you don't have a bias like right now, it's kind of bullish, but I don't know for sure. I like to just use the OT, use the fibs, but even that sometimes gets you in trouble. I don't hate a short here, to be honest. Risk is about 15 handles. You could target IBL. So they give you what? Like 1 to 3 almost? 1 to 2.5, 2.2. Stop would have to be up here at the 70s. I don't know. Feels like it's okay. Not taking it. Tend to agree, Daniel. Big range, 116 points. One side to the other. I mean, today was an IBH and IBL day. You play out the long off IBL and the short off IBH. You're cashing checks. Cashing checks right now if you did that. Like I said, I didn't hate the short here, but it's not really my setup. And I'm trying to be patient and wait for something to kind of scream at me to take it. ES pushed back up, tested the VWAP there. Now losing it once again. Right there at the pivot right now at the 30. We get through there, we might see the waterfall down a little 20, 30 points here on Nasdaq. Down into the 20s. Let's see. See if we get a little elevator down here. Possibly. Haven't had too many elevators today, if any at all, to be honest. Mancini tweeted, he says, today upside target were 55.33, then 55.42. With 55.19 remaining, the ATM machine. Strongest magnet in months. We hit 33 this morning, dipped to 19. We just hit 42 and dipped again. I don't know. We didn't quite make it to 42, did we? No, not quite. 41.50. No change. 42 to 50, 55, 66 above. Same supports. Leg down if we lose 14. Only if we lose 14. Those are the words. Well, no elevator at this point. Sell off at 130, maybe. Oh yeah, guys. I don't know if anybody watched the From Fat to Fit video last night. Doesn't have that many views, 114. But I asked on there if how many people like mayonnaise. I personally am a mayonnaise guy. I love mayonnaise. It's one of my favorite. It's my favorite condiment. What do you guys think? How you feel about mayonnaise? Guys, we need 56 more subs to get to 4,500. We will do a giveaway at 4,500. So, I missed what St. Patrick said. He probably said something nasty. Oh. All right, everybody loves mayo. All right, let's go, man. Moxie, Gabor. You F-bombed it? Oh, that's fine. Mayo and fries. Charles. Interesting, Charles. I'm from the South, so I'm a fan of Duke's mayonnaise specifically. Mayo and an egg sandwich. Yeah, well, mayo and an egg sandwich. All right, excuse me, Crystal. Specifically, mayo on an egg sandwich. What about an egg sandwich? Mayo, ranch, honey mustard. Tennessee Rob. We know it's bad for you. We're not asking that, Tennessee Rob. We know it's bad for you. Well, we still like it. That's what I think, Coach Cleats. Mayo is a must-have on the egg sandwich. A must-have. I knew I wasn't the only one. I knew I wasn't the only one. In another life, you liked it, but not anymore, Shark. Yeah, my girlfriend doesn't like it. She hates mayonnaise. Well, I'm talking about as far as calories. It's very high calories. So just have to use a little bit. Miracle Whip. Ugh. Yucky. That's nasty. That is not mayonnaise. Let's be clear. Miracle Whip is not mayonnaise. I'd eat a meatloaf sandwich. My mom loves Miracle Whip. I don't like it. Nothing special, Fred. I just think it tastes different. I've never tried avocado mayonnaise, to be honest. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Did he bring his band hammer with him? Did he bring the band hammer? Yeah, I don't like Miracle Whip. My mom loves it, though. Like, get that out of here. But it's okay, Tennessee Rob. We get it. It's okay. You like what you like. Tom, I heard you had the machine gun out this morning. I forgot how to say that. Cha-cha? How do we say that again? Chachi? Chachi. Oh, you eat both? Nice. Chowchi. Chowchi. Or Chowchi. You're going to long? Let's go. Oh. My girlfriend just texted me, and it's a nasty text. I'm going to read it to you guys. If you didn't know, Simply Crystal in the chat, there's my girlfriend. She said there's only one white cream she likes. Ooh, that's what you get for sending me texts like that. That's what you get. That's what you get. And if you don't believe me, there it is right there. There's the proof. There's the proof. Mayo in the chat always gets more interest than triple equal highs. That's right, Fred. Oh, goodness. I couldn't help it. Hey, she's the one that said it. It wasn't me. She said it, not me. I just told you that she said it. I just told you. Come here, Maxie. Come here. We got him. We got him. Max said, I like mayonnaise too. I will eat it on my cheese, my egg sandwich all day, every day. All day, every day. I need to get the ring now. Uh-oh. Yeah. We got to get the ring soon. Monster trades. I can't even read that. Oh. What, Maxie? Do I make deviled eggs? Yes. John, I love deviled eggs. Crystal does not. She does not like, I don't think she likes deviled eggs. I like, because, you know, obviously you have mayonnaise. We put mayonnaise in the deviled eggs. You use the yolk and a little mayonnaise, a little relish, whatever, some other stuff. Oh, your stop got removed, Isaiah? I guess it wanted you to be in that trade longer. Yeah, I don't get deviled eggs very often. My sister makes them sometimes for family gatherings, and hers aren't that great. But she also thinks her green bean casserole is awesome. And I think it's gross. Gross. Yeah, I love ketchup. Deviled egg with sour cream and garlic. Maybe. Yeah, my mom makes good deviled eggs. She hasn't made them in a long time, though. We got to talk about something during this chop. What else can we talk about, you know? Except for the market's making it's making my coupon code for me. Oh, wait. I grabbed a line instead of the marker. It's trying to make my coupon code. Methodical man. It wants you guys to know it. I should be like Jay and say, my coupon code has the highest pass percentage in the industry. He always trips me out when he says that. Famous Hungarian food, pickle. What is that? Yeah, we do put paprika on it sometimes, but a lot of older housewives bring specific deviled eggs to parties. That's interesting, John. That's interesting. Packle? Packle. What is packle? All right, I got to find out what this is. They know I'm going to Google it, so. What is packle? Pascal? It's called Pascal? Stomach of the cow? Patzel? You can eat blackened chicken pretty much every day. I like chicken too. Some sort of stew. Is that what it is? Long span, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't look all that tasty, but I don't know. Tripe stew? What is tripe stew? Ew. Ew. I'm a pretty picky eater, guys, in case y'all haven't known. Goulash but made with stomach. Oh. Yeah, that's what it says. Some sort of tripe stew here. Hungarian tripe stew. Just trying to give me an ad. I don't want to view the recipe. This. Cow stomach goulash. Ew. All right, Tom, when I come to visit, leave that one off the menu. Leave that one off the menu. We'll pass. Yeah, chicken's the way of life. We like chicken. We like pizza, hamburgers. We like all the good stuff. Leave that one off the menu, Tom. We don't want it. That's what happens, Rooms. You can't speak too soon there. Then you'll get wrecked. Here's the thing, guys. Look what we're doing here. We're just generating trendline liquidity here. I'm thinking what I'd like to see out of this if I was looking for a trade. I want to see it sweep this one more time. Maybe even retest the IBL. And then, let me see if I can do it. Can we make the fingers reasonable sized? It's difficult. Oh. And then go. Look at those skills. Goose liver. Ugh. Texas sack lunch. Was that like a burger? That's got to be like a burger, right? I don't know. He did a drive-by on the chat this morning. Gary, were you a victim? Were you a victim? Oh. My biceps a little skinny. Urgh. I know it. I know what you mean in the drawing. Brisket, sweet tea, and some jerky. Now I can go for that. I'm not a huge fan of brisket per se, but I'd eat it. Look at the market listening to what I say. Lasagna. I'm with you on that. I love lasagna. Deep fried bull testes. No thanks. The only person I know that puts never mind. We'll leave it to that. Prairie oysters, we'll pass. There's no way Zabak got shot. No way. No trade right now, Matty Matt. I just drew out kind of what I'm waiting on. I want to see this thing sweep liquidity here, run this trend line liquidity to the downside, and then let's look for a long. You know, maybe I would like to end the day at the 2049 up there, but we may not. It may wait till the after hours. Yeah, I've heard them called Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, it was by accident. You hit Zabak, man. All right, hold on. Let me show you how it's done. Look, that's how it goes, Tom. Tom Sabo's been timed out by Methodical Man. That's just for Zabak. Only for 10 seconds, Tom. We timed you out for 10 seconds since you did that to Zabak. That was for Zabak. Today we had cheeseburger wrap, same as we had last couple of days. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner. You know what I'm thinking, though? You know what I'm thinking? Chick-fil-A. That's what I'm thinking. Zabak the Midget Shark. That's his name. That's not, you know. I would eat meatloaf, Fred, but everybody here ate my meatloaf. Literally, Crystal came over and ate like half my meatloaf after I cooked it. Rude. No ice cream, Crystal. No ice cream. See, I'm over here trying to be good, and this is what she hits me with. She tries to tease me with ice cream. I got to go back and watch Tom's stream. Good fried chicken and fresh, warm cornbread. I do like cornbread. I don't know, Alfred. I don't eat fish. I used to eat fish as a kid because I was forced to, but now that I'm an adult, I avoid the fish. Not that it's not bad, but. Oh, you got chocolate brown Ben and Jerry's in the freezer? Oh, let's get it. Chicken minis. Let's go. Coach Cleats knows what's up. Chicken minis. Their salads are really good. I mean, it's 490 calories for, you know, a nice salad. I mean, I like a nice salad. Oh, my goodness. Can this price do something? Do something. I'm trying to avoid the feeling that I need to trade, right? That I need to take a trade. Trying to avoid that. Yeah, I'm not hungry. I'm fine. I like to eat a little later in the day, like 6:30, sometimes 7. Instead of eating earlier. That way I don't feel as hungry. What do we do with the bread there, Diary of Futures Trader? You put it in the freezer, save it for later? Oh, he told Tom to practice? Uh-oh. Cheese and gravy on French fries. No, we call them French fries. We don't call well, maybe where Tom is, they might call them chips. Here, we call them fries here. Yeah, I saw that Tennessee, Rob. I'll be looking for that. That sounds good to me. Cheese and gravy on French fries? That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I love a good country gravy. I love biscuits and gravy. Biscuits are like my they're my weakness. Bread, I love bread. Biscuits specifically. All right, let's get a little red a blood candle here. Let's pull back into the low 40s, wipe out some of this trend line liquidity, and get this move higher. Putin. I don't know how to say it. Poutine? Say hello to my little friend. Bacon grease. Yeah. I think that it sounds pretty good. I've never had it, but that sounds good. Poutine? I don't know how to say it. Poutine? Oh. Yeah. Disco fries in the bad ripoff. What? Disco fries. Poutine fries. French fries topped with cheese curds and gravy. What do we call it in America? Yeah, disco fries. Yeah, they look pretty good. Interesting. I'd eat that. No, I haven't had red eye gravy. Resets, dude. No, don't reset your account. Just buy a new one and cancel that one, or let it renew at 90%. I wouldn't reset it. Chocolate gravy, nah. Haven't ate that. Chocolate gravy. That's interesting. I've never tried that. Yeah, John, I tend to agree. We may not do much. I think during power hour we might get a move. I mean, we're an hour off from that. But there may not be much left in the day here. Yeah, I don't know what the reset is on the Bulenox evals. I've never even attempted to reset one. So I would just buy a new one and cancel that one, or buy a new one and let that one renew at 90% later on. It's up to you. All right, y'all trying to make me hungry over here. All right. It's getting, guys, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to sit here. That's what I'm saying, John. I'm thinking I don't know if I want to sit here. The market's not doing anything. I mean, I'm in an okay spot. $39. All right. That's not horrible, but you could buy a new account for $17. So you could buy 2 accounts for $34. Oh, there'd be no break, Shark. We would just be walking away. I'm going to give it a little longer here. Let's see what happens. This is what we're at on the 100 or the 250K. We're down 210 on that one. Let's kind of go over where we're at for the day. 205, we made it to payout on this one today. Booyah, let's go. And then up 125 on these. Balance at about somewhere between like $1,800, $1,900 on these. The copier was not on the first trade, so actually saved us money. Rather be lucky than good. That's the one that it was on. So we've taken one winner, one loser, 210 down on that one. And then Elite Trader Funding. I don't know which account it is. I think it's this one. You see that there. And My Funded Futures, I took a couple of trades, but nothing crazy. We're actually down like $100. We were scalping. Took a couple of decent losses on it. So we'll try to work that back another day. Not worried about that today. Yeah, Jules reached 200. What'd she get to? She was at 202 earlier. Let's see. Now she's at 201. Somebody unsubscribed. Rude. Yeah, Fred, I like Take Private Trader. I'll be honest with you guys. I'll tell you. Because I'm an affiliate, they gave me a $200 bonus because, I did well on affiliates this month with them. And so I was going to take that $200 bonus they gave me and buy a couple of accounts with it and see if we can't get those puppies funded. They're essentially free accounts, right? What's up, MK? You give me $200, I just put it right back into accounts. Let's go. RTH still holding your long from the 60s? Okay. I mean, I hope it works. I don't know. MK, advice on how to avoid chop areas. All right, I'll give you very simple advice. It's very technical. Don't trade it. Don't trade it. Yeah, I'm going to get the 50Ks, Fred. I might pick up 150. I don't know. We'll see. But seriously, though, MK, the difficulty in trading, right, is recognizing when we're in a choppy area, right? And it's about timing. It's all about timing, right? I say this all the time because, like, you know, let's just look at this from like a breakout perspective, I guess. I mean, this is a pretty clear one. So that one's not really a trappy one because it goes, you know, but the trappy ones do happen. Like this one here, you know. No, I guess that one didn't really trap. This one did. A nice boner candle, you get long, and then it just dumps on you. So the easiest thing to do, and it's the hardest thing to do, is to recognize that it's chopping and don't trade it. And wait. Because here's the thing that a lot of people do, and I do this too, so I do this too. You guys see me do it. What happens? We form an idiot box. So first let's draw the idiot box. We form the idiot box, and we're like, oh. And then all of a sudden price breaks out. And what do? We long here. Because we're like, oh, it's going. Let me get in. It's going to go to the moon. But what does it do? Whoop, right back in. Right? Or something like that. So you don't have to be the first one. Just wait. Get a retest. I don't know. Something. Get confirmation that it's going to continue. But this is a big idiot box. I mean, this is what we've been in for what? I don't know. Last hour? Yeah, hour. I mean, this is a decent move top to bottom, but I don't know. It's hard to do, especially on days like this when it's kind of rangy. But we've had opportunities today. You had a pre-market long here that paid nice. Then you had the IBH got set. IBL got set. We came down, tested it. Another long back to IBH, a short off of it. I mean, it's been decent today. You've had decent opportunities, but I think a lot of people say this, just stay out of the middle. So just stay out of the middle. Don't trade the middle of the range. I mean, try to be buying down here, selling up here, so on and so forth if you can. Find spots. It's scary to do, right? It's scary to buy down here when you got like 5 red candles in a row. You think that maybe it just continues, but realistically, it swept the open price and then pushed back up. I don't know. But right now, you don't want to be trading this. I mean, this is nothing. Or just wait. And once price does something, then we'll react. But it's not doing anything right now, I can tell you that much. We could do a giveaway. You guys want to do a giveaway? I'm not supposed to. My girlfriend says I'm supposed to keep my money. The kids say I'm supposed to keep my money. The youngest, one of the younger ones, the youngest girl, she's 6, and she said last night, she said, what'd she say? She was like, you need to make more money so we can go to Great Wolf Lodge. She said, can you make more money so we can live at Great Wolf Lodge? I love that place. And I was actually mentioning that someone had said every time they go to Great Wolf Lodge, they get sick. And we started thinking about that. It was actually true. My son got COVID while they were at Great Wolf Lodge. I live in Georgia, shark trades. All right, we'll do a giveaway. It's not going to be a huge giveaway. We'll give $20. That's enough to buy a APEX account. No, wait, not APEX. Bulenox account. It's enough to buy a Bulenox account. And guys, if you don't live anywhere where Cash App or PayPal's accepted, it's going to be hard for me to send you the money. I had somebody win, and I still haven't been able to send them the money because they live in a restricted state or whatever area. They live in a restricted area. YouTube video now up. Trading prop firms with no evaluation phase. Straight to funding. Yeah, I think I saw that video last night, Black Beauty. Where are you at, Shark? I'm buying a Great Wolf Lodge. No, definitely not. You're going to stop at Chick-fil-A? Do it, Fred. Let's do it. Oh, you live in Jacksonville? Yeah, I go to Jacksonville all the time, RTH. I go to Jacksonville. Yeah, Oregon, you're ways away from me. Ways and ways and ways. I would like to go to Oregon one day. I like to visit Utah, Oregon, Colorado, out that area, that way. But we're going to do a $20 cash giveaway. So if you want to enter, exclamation point cash in the chat. Tell your friends. You can see I do my best. I'm not quite sure that I help you, but do the best I can. Thank you, though. I'm still waiting for a trade, guys. I'm still watching the charts. There's just nothing here. It's just kind of grinding higher. I mean, if you're long from like the 40s or something, then that's cool, but I don't think there's any reason to get long at this point. Fred, yes, I'm still under review. Still under review. I haven't heard anything back about my ticket either that I submitted. We'll see. Let me see if I gotten anything back. Rejecting the VWAP there in the 200. Boop. Oh, what do we get? Taco Bell. All right. Oh, yeah, St. Patty's. We know. We'll hit you up when we do finally come out that way. Eventually. One day we will. Fred, I mean, I hope if you did, they fixed that for you. Does the account say active? Like when you look at the, I don't know, does it say active down there in the status? Even if you traded a canceled account, I don't think it would matter, right? Because you have certain days to still trade it before it actually cancels out. But if it's been like 16 hours or whatever this morning, I don't know, you should get it at some point today. There's the breakout for anybody that's long. Break out of the idiot box. You using Trade of 8? Yeah, if it looks good, you're probably okay. We're finally getting a push. Not just going to jump in. I don't know. The problem with this is so easy for this to just pull back and run this trend line here. Close your long. Let's go, Room. Nice job. Was that the top of the hour? Oh, yeah, it is. A few seconds here from the top of the hour. Shock of the hour. I mean, this could just be a push back up just to run that trend line liquidity down lower. I was really liking us to get that pullback first before we headed higher, which we did not get. So we'll see. I bet it was loot. I'm sure. You were long there. That was a tough hold. That was a tough hold. Puts a little mental strain on you. A little strain on you. All right, this might get interesting here because we have this gap here and we have this low resistance liquidity here. I guess, I don't know. In general, though, is this really low resistance? Let me see. I mean, we had some touches. I don't know, man. I don't hate the short here, to be honest. Shark trends, nice. Interesting spot. I think a run into the 60 at minimum here kind of makes sense. The ES is kind of approaching the VWAP there, so let's see if we can get it or not. I don't know. I've kind of missed the entry here, to be honest. I'm going to take it on the eval. I wanted to take it on the funded, but I missed the entry, realistically. We missed the entry, but we'll take it on the funded. I think I want to push down into the 60. Kind of makes sense somewhere down in there. And we won't let it go red on us. Come on, you dirty. Guys, have you seen how many times on this stream that I've gotten one or two ticked? A lot of times, huh? Cubed up smoked brisket. Let's go. I don't know. I wanted to take the short. I literally said it, and then when I looked away for a moment. When I looked back over here, it was already at the internal. Your entry should be the break of the 200 up here, 74s. ES is almost to the VWAP there, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true, Fred. That is very, very true. I don't know. I wanted to get the 10 points back on my funded account too. I would have got it there if I would have just entered. I don't know. We would have gotten it. It doesn't have to run all of this, but it might. You're going to get a little resistance in this area because the ES is approaching the VWAP, but if it can lose the VWAP, we run down to this swing pretty quickly. Sitting on VWAP sitting on 30 basically all day. Pivot point right there at the 29s as well. Shark, if it were me, I'd probably target this swing. It doesn't have to go this whole way down. Just needs to sweep some of this liquidity, but it very well could. Just got to get the ES through this little support area, and then you'll be all right. But if I get a clean inversion out of here, I may take it long. I'd like more of a sweep, though. Oh, you're making suggestions for Crystal? Oh, okay. What do they say? Sell the first green candle you see. You see one green candle in the midst of some red. Sell it. I don't know. I heard that one time. Carlos, what's up? If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's go. We're at 44.45. We need another, 55 more to do a proper giveaway. Currently doing a $20 giveaway. If you want to enter, exclamation point cash in the chat. Currently 35 people have entered. 35, that's it. Got 184 in here, only 35 in. They don't want the $20. It's only $20, guys, but it's a free account. It's a free account. You can get Bulenox 50K with it. So why not take the $20? Go buy yourself a beer. I mean, whatever. Buy yourself some Puntini, or get you some of that cow stomach. Some of that good old cow stomach that Tom likes to talk about. All right, moving lower. Putin. All right, there we go. Thank you, Fred. It's probably more than $20, but just saying. We're in India box. I mean, we're in the midst of one. We broke out. The thing is, we ran liquidity right there at the top of the hour, right? We ran liquidity, which the market likes to do. We've seen that, right? Between like the 50 and the top of the hour or the bottom of the hour, whatever. The last 10 minutes, it likes to run liquidity. So that's kind of what it did there. Ran the liquidity to the upside. Not to move up. I mean, we literally drew this out. Did we not draw this out before it happened? We drew this out, right? I'm pretty sure I drew this. We break out. We get long. That's why I said, because we think we're going here. And the price just goes, whoop. Exactly what it did. So it's just running liquidity there. And now we can wait for maybe a setup out of that. I really want to see it clear this all out. I'd be much more confident in a long if it would do that. Poutine. All right. Oh, goodness. Take out the myths yellow line. Let's do it. Maybe. You must be long room. That's your way of saying you're long room. Oh, you posted it in chat and Discord. All right. Room beats. We will not tolerate that kind of language here. Talking about strap-ons. Yeah, I tend to agree, Shark. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm looking at your picture there. Tend to agree. Fantastic Productions. Explosion, explosion. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Or are you short? I swear you just said you're long. Oh, let me extend the raffle for a few more minutes. We're going to go 5 more minutes or so, guys. If you want to enter the giveaway for $20 whole dollars. One whole $20 bill. Let's go. Exclamation point cash in the chat. And you got to type it out that way. It's got to be cash, not cash. You know. Well, I certainly would have liked a deeper sweep of liquidity here. I do not think I'm going to take this long, even if it triggers. See what we left right there at the 57s, don't you? A little birdie said we saw that. Crash, explanation crash. That's right. If we're talking about crystal, then no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We don't even joke about crashing. The insurance is in my name. Oh. We can't even joke about that. All right, so we left equal lows there. I think we come back and clean that up. Room, I thought you were long. Man, I want to take that in a funded, but it's not clean enough. Well, you know what it is clean enough for? Evaluation. Old evaluation. Our friend eval. It's clean enough for that. Something like this. We'll front run that 35. Stop will go to break even when we clear out the 57s here. When we clear out the 57s, the stop will go to break even. Oh, why am I on the 1 minute chart on both sides? I mean, what am I doing? Really? Really? That's what you're thinking? That's what you're thinking? I don't think so. Oh, you got stopped and changed bias? I was wondering. All I'm saying is you better go clean out that 57. At least. All right? No messing around. No messing around. Go clean the 57 up. You left it there. I didn't. Go clean it up. Just go clean it up. All right. I said please. I thought. Did I say please? Maybe I didn't. All right. I'm going to have to kill it. The 1 minute never really closed below. The 30-second technically did by a tick or two. Oh, do I just kill it? Probably should. Uh, 10 points. So we give it 10 points of space. All right, we'll give it 10 points. We'll give it 10 points. $10 points it is. Well, there you go. Gave all of our stuff back. All of our money back. Not all of it, but, you know, profits on the eval. All right, got about 2 minutes here until we're going to do the giveaway, guys. 2 minutes. Apex just disconnected. Anybody else have that going on? How rude. It's not funny. Room, it's not funny. It's not funny. Nah, it'll be fine, even if it goes without me. Huh. Well, are we just going to go now? What are we doing? Still chopping? Looks like it. Man, I wanted that to clear out that liquidity down there first. Just not doing it. No need to hurt when you're losing. Oh, true. All right. I don't know. We got equal lows below. I hate that. Does it pop the VWAP and go? I don't know. Gotta sneeze. Woo! When I sneeze is always hurt. Let's go, Yenix. PA's approved. Nice. Your payout or just your PA? This thing is just chopping around, guys. Back to the VWAP there. Volatility in the house. Let's go. Can Volatility win 2 in a row? Does he have the skill? Does he have the luck? Probably not. Does he have the skill? Does he have what it takes? It's a scam. All right, guys. We need to do the giveaway here. We've already been over like 5 minutes over. You got a few more seconds here. What in the world is going on here? We are chopping around like nobody's business here. Yeah, we got equal highs up at the 78, 75 area. So we left equal highs here, and we have equal lows here. Looking like it wants to go for the lows now, but you know how that works. You short for the lows, and then it sweeps the high. That's what happens. I don't know. Kind of the tricky spot is that the ES is like above the VWAP, the Nasdaq's not. Maybe get at least sweep the 62. I don't know. Before doing anything crazy. Minute 20 and 22. What happens at 22? Room. I cash times 10. He wants a $200 giveaway. All right, let's see if this thing will hit 60 right quick, and then we will do the giveaway then. We'll draw the name. Bend at yesterday's close. Makes sense. Come on, push it through 60. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Can you do it? Or you can do it? You can do it. Come on, give me more. You dirty girl. Come on, give me more. Dude, I just want the 62 here. Come on. I just wanted the 62. You were so close. Come on, one tick. Got to be kidding me. Let's go. All right. Sorry about that. Might have been short there. I might have been short. You had the best trading day, $4.13.5 on the PA. Nice. Nice. All right, we're going to end the entries now. 10. Oh, that's a comma. 4,135. Oh. It doesn't look like a comma to me, volatility. I don't know what school you went to, but that's not a comma at the school that I went to. Slung some poo. I mean, slung flung poo. Slung flung poo. I'm going to call them slung some poo. All right, here we go, guys. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, wait. Is Shark in there already? Shark must be in there already. Entries are closed. Mad Scalper, you must be in there already. All right, Mad Scalper's the last one. Let's go. Winner. Let's pick the winner. Pick the winner. Oh, wait. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Narendra, are you not in there? All right, Narendra, I'm going to open it up for you just one last moment. Get in there as soon as I open it. Oh, wait, it's not letting me do anything. Are you in there, Narendra? Hit it one more time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, Narendra. Hurry up. We're only on a 5-second delay, so hit the exclamation point cash one more time. Unless you're already in there. Or you're already in there. Oh, I see you're here. What up, Pine Tree? All right, guys. Okay, guys. All right. I'm about to close it. Come on now. All right. They're closed. Pick the winner. Oh. Simply Crystal, are you here? Hey, well, what can I do? I mean, what can I do? What do you do here? Is she here? All right, she's disqualified. She ain't here. I gave her 10 seconds. No, Narendra, you didn't win yet. Ahmad Siddiqui, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right. Eduardo Frederico Rabbi, are you here? She's not here with me, Volatility. We don't live together, remember? I have to give it to her anyway, you know what I mean? Pippin Ron, is that you? That's not you. Eduardo Frederico Rabbi. There's Eduardo. Let's go. Congratulations, Eduardo. Sorry for everyone who did not win. Eduardo Frederico. I'm going to call you Frederico. methodicalman@gmail.com. Send me an email, Eduardo, with a screenshot of your YouTube account. Just click on your little icon up here and screenshot showing that it's actually your account. And then send me your Cash App or your PayPal. Your Cash App or your PayPal. From Brazil? Nice. Brazil. Congratulations. All right, nobody tell her that she won. Keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. Don't tell her. Appreciate you. So it cleaned up see what it did there? See how this thing's all tricky? It cleaned up these highs up here. All right, I'm gonna try it here. And if I get wrecked here, we know it's just like we're just still in this chop zone, and we should just sit it out. You will tell her unless I send you $20. Room beats, that's dirty. Why would you do that? She didn't win. There's no proof. She wasn't here to collect the prize. She wasn't here to collect the prize. See, the little man's asleep. She just sent me a picture. Him sleeping. Him zonked out. If you're not here to collect, it never happened. Do we not close below here? I mean, it looked like we did. We don't have a big enough place right now, room beats. There's a lot of us. So You have to remember, between us, there's 8 kids, and then my mom and my brother are also kind of, they live with me right now. So, but we do plan on it sometime either near the new year. Near the new year. Bro code, man. Bro code. Come on. No, we're not neighbors. She lives about 12, 15 minutes up the road. I go there every day, or she comes here. So. Very rarely, very, very rarely, we don't see each other, but yeah, most every day. What are we risking here? 13 points. I don't know. It may not come and get those lows. Might just go. If we close above 82, we're going long. Probably should have my stop above there, but. What am I in this? Oh. Oh, it's copying across the accounts now. I didn't notice that. This is the one that's copying. I wonder why I didn't copy earlier. No, wait. What account is this? Oh. Am I in this trade somewhere else? What? I'm confused because it says I'm in 2 positions, but I only see 1. Where's the other position? What else am I in on? All right, something funky is happening here. But what? Okay, somehow I'm short on a My Funded Futures account. How did that happen? I did not enter this position. I just happened to look up and see that I'm short. And the copy, these aren't linked. That's weird. It's higher than this one, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Give me a chance to get out there break even. I probably should have took it. Last time this happened, I let it rip against me. I have no idea, Fred. It's weird. The other account is the leader for the copier, so I don't know why this would have an order in. I just happened to look up and see that I was in that position. All right. Well, I don't know why, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, a lot of news. That's why we're chopping tomorrow. That's so weird. I'm going to probably just get out of this trade break even over here if we get it. Chance. Should have probably did it the first chance I had there, but it's all right. All right, Eduardo, we will check it in one moment. All right, Eduardo, I got you. Oh, Eduardo, you didn't send me your Cash App or your PayPal, did you? Yvonne, I'm in a short right now. Although I'm not loving it. All right. Chance to get out here. All right, close that one. Not letting that go back red on me again. Oh, you're stuck with one PA? That sucks. Hey, one's better than none, though, right? You didn't see anything? You're putting our baby to sleep and you're trying to keep my money? No. I wasn't trying to keep your money. What was Mad Moxie supposed to do? What'd she say? Or he, whoever. Is it Mad Moxie's a girl, right? I don't remember. I think so. Oh, man. Bulenox is like $1,000. Like, wait, let me do the math for you. Well, not really. It's one of those things you can make what you want, but you got to stay below the 40%. So if you're just looking at just hitting the target at 3,600, then you're at 1,440. I don't know what's punishment. I missed that. What are we talking about? What happened? I missed the comment. Hold out until I give you 20. Oh, pfft. She ain't doing that. She ain't doing that. Come on. She'll get the 20 when she hits another curb and I have to buy her a new tire. Dang. Just going to put her on blast like that. Dang. Oh. The curb hit you? Yeah. She hit a curb, guys, and like I go there and there's an obvious slit in the sidewall of the tire, and I'm like, "You hit a curb." And she's like, "No, I didn't hit a curb. No, I didn't hit a curb." And clearly she had hit a curb. Nice job, room. I mean, this is the thing. Like, I know that's going to hit, but like, you know, all the stuff that put me through there. Oh, we got a response here from Apex. Let's see what it says. We already know, but we'll see. So they literally sent me a copy and paste thing. Apex Trader Funding does not represent that any platform, computer, internet service, or electricity will be without error or interruption. No platform such as Rhythmic, NinjaTrader, or others are going to be error-free. I understand Apex does not provide the data. The data is provided by the individual respective platform. We have no liability to create the data provided. It's just some sort of BS data disclosure they sent me. That's all they sent me. Please make sure to put either in the subject line with the date. Accounts affected. I did that. So basically, if no outages have been reported and you're sending a ticket outside of the reported outage, we sadly will not be able to accommodate any account adjustments. But we thank you for bringing it to our attention. So I'm going to say, so this copy and paste message is now how you handle ghost order tickets. All right, well, we responded. Well, there we go, pushing through the 57s. The sale is paying, but not with me in it because we got out. It's kind of what we wanted to see earlier before we got that spike up. Maybe a sweep of this area. I knew they were just going to say that. It's kind of annoying. I asked them, are they just going to turn a blind eye to the ghost orders? I mean, I get it. It may not be their platform causing it, but if multiple people are having issues, you know. Yeah, a lot of Chop Jackson. They seem like they would want to take care of their customer, but yeah, it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. What is your ambitious target? I forgot. What was it? Retesting the bottom of the Sabo box here. I mean, do we just... Word on the street is trades by Matt Blue as PAs. From what I heard, really trades. Seems that he did. Yeah, no real setup for me to go long, though, unfortunately. I mean, we did kind of get the sweep liquidity we were looking for. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with them. I don't know why they think that VWAP at 77. Just watching here for 1 second. Yeah, I'm not that upset about the account, so it's not about really the money, right? It's more or less about just kind of the principle in it. That's all. ES pushing them back above the VWAP there. VWAP 76. Let's see if we get a VWAP touch here. Wait on a little pullback maybe to the 64s if we get it. Oh, thanks, Willie. Yeah, it's very choppy delta. Futures trading. Yeah, soap operas I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm a little annoyed with it. I mean, like, I don't know. It's not really about the money per se. It's more or less like, you know, the other stuff. Like, you would just kind of, I mean, I don't know what to say about it. Just one of those things. Can we get the pullback here? A little pullback below the 200. Waiting here. I might take a long scalp here. We got a couple sets of equal highs up there around 75, if you see those. So I would kind of like a pullback into that 66 area. We may not get it. Yeah, it would make sense. If we could go through the 80s here, that would be nice. Come on, rip it up here. Let's go. Rip it up. Let's go. Took that on the funded account right there. Let's see where we're at. I don't know that we got back to break even, but it should be close. $65. $65. There we go. Push through the 80s there. I'm going to take this on my eval probably if we get a close above 82 without hitting the internal here. But got to close above. I guess we are coming into power hour here in about 10 minutes. That's kind of a dirty close there, but we'll go ahead and take it. I'll target that wick up there at 90 for first target. And second target, if we can get it, we'll kind of target the 20K, but if we don't get it, we don't get it. I guess we didn't really close above, but close enough. Just going to put my stops down here. Let's see what we get. Got to hold the VWAP at this point. And it's not doing it. Need a fast reaction from the bulls. Fast reaction. Jerry, I don't really know a lot about fast track trading. I bought some accounts, but I haven't gotten them set up yet. I'm having problems like sending them a wire. It's not their fault. It's just my bank froze my account, and actually they close at 4 today. I probably need to go by there. And I can't get them to fix it over the phone. So even though I've already been into the branch once, but no, I think they're okay to try. I have a link in the description if you want to support the channel, but I think they're okay to give a try. I wouldn't go buy 20 accounts, but they're okay to try. Not looking bueno here. I guess this is a lesson for me to make sure we close above, right? Did not close above, so should not have entered the trade. JJE, that's what I heard. I'm sure he'll make a video, probably post it today. Probably outlining that. Wrecked. Good thing that's just an eval, but that's what I get for not waiting for a close above. No close above. I still think it probably goes up, but just kind of had to put my stop in a reasonable spot and just, you know, be okay with it if it got hit. And this is the way it's supposed to go, guys. I'm green on my PAs and I'm red on an eval. Like, it's the way it's supposed to be, right? If you're going to be red on something, let's be red on an eval, right? Well, I was kind of thinking we get a retest of the 60s earlier before we push up. That's what I was trying to wait on, but I didn't wait on it. Da-da-da. Yeah, Daniel, I do too. I have a friend who's gotten a couple of payouts. He likes it. So I don't think they're. I mean, like, I'm not one to like until I hear of someone not getting paid, I'm going to assume that they're fine, right? So, and then once I hear somebody not getting paid, then that'll be a kind of a different story there. But so far, seems fine. $54. Maybe. Oh, top of the hour. Well, there's the retest of the 60s. It doesn't look like it wants to hold either. Had a little small imbalance there. It's maybe just want to clean that up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it looks like it wants to pull down. Pull back. That 935 level down there. We got IBL down there. 920s, maybe. That's kind of what we did here, right? Did kind of the same thing. Kind of this area up here is just kind of rejected. I mean, you can see like triple top up there kind of deal. The ES looks a lot stronger today. Do I know anyone from Apex not getting paid? I guess a few people have been denied, but I haven't seen anybody not get paid that didn't admit to breaking the rules. So as far as that goes, no. I don't think anybody's brought anything to my attention that, and they said, "Oh, I didn't get paid, and I followed every rule," right? So that I know of personally, but maybe there are some people out there. So room beats, really? I don't believe you. Maybe you did room, and I don't remember you saying anything like that though. Did you? Well, my payout is under review, and I mean I follow the rules too. So the only thing I don't do is I don't put my stops in right away. So I'm just saying. You're being serious. You have not reached the target for a payout yet. I knew there was something up. I knew there was something with that room for sure. Oh, and NVIDIA's lost the 320, or they're down 320. Oh, OBS disconnected. Reconnection successful. Let's go. Just going to put my stop above that swing there. I'm only going to link it to the bottom one because the first target really should be hit here. You guys watching that? You guys seeing that? Really? How many times today has that happened? How many times today? That's got to at least be 3. At least 3 times. I was going to say, if it did it to me again. Top of the hour yet. I need the top of the hour to take me where I need to go. We get below 40, I'm going to move my stop to the top of that candle. Something like that. I think that one was a point away. I mean, that one right there went to 36. It was 3 ticks away. Look at that. Oh, now she goes. All right. I mean, I guess you can make an argument for not moving the stop there. Look, it says she's mad that I kept the $20 and now we can't go to Great Wolf. She thinks $20 is going to get us there. Come on. Maxie, what are we talking about? The indicator FEG saw the perfect tap. Well, I mean, I saw the perfect tap myself. I was just in the wrong direction with my perfect imperfect trading. So nice giving me $20. So nice. Just to get us to the Great Wolf Lodge. We got to get there. And I just kind of want to re-enter short here. ES just retested the VWAP. We're holding this gap. Why not? I'm in late, but it's fine. We'll take 25s. 25s maybe? Can we get 25s? Or is that too much to ask? Break-even stop's going to go in like around 35-ish. You know, not going to give this too much room to back up on us, run back up. So back below that wick there at 35, I'll put the stop in. And let's see, where should we put it up here? Yeah, indie scalper. I agree. Kids don't understand the concept of money, though. She just thinks it was a lot of money. That's what she thinks. Probably should have added on that pushback up. ES holding up there at the 29, right at the pivot. So that's the problem right now. Need the ES to kind of get through there. If it doesn't, we put it in inversion here, I'll probably take it because we'll have a bullish SMT here. And with the ES. So we'll see. Oh, he was trading 25K combines? From Apex today, he was on 25Ks? Was he really? Interesting. All right, let's see if the ES pops the VWAP here. I'm switching long. Switching along. We didn't get to close above yet either. So if it doesn't close above, it'll be the exact same thing I did a minute ago. I do kind of like this one better. We do have the SMT here. I want to see it close above, though. But did he say he was trading 25Ks, though? Because that would be kind of interesting if he was. I don't know if he was or not. Not sure. What's that, Max? Max said, yes, 25Ks confirmed. Minute 7. I don't know. What's with these minute thing room beats? I'm not sure. Well, maybe we should have got out right there. Did we close above? I can't tell. Not really. Nope. Right on the line. I should have probably just got out there. But we'll give it a moment. See how it reacts. Did Nas stream today? I don't know. I haven't heard from him. I haven't seen him in the chat today either. I know he was in Tom's chat overnight. So, but I have not seen him today. So if he's in here, he's not speaking. I don't know. All right, let's see if this thing can go here. Oh, he's in Jay, 0 Day Jays. Is Jay live today? Or he must have been live this morning. All right, I think I'm going to get killed on this. So I'm going to kill it. I'm going to wait for a clean close above. I'm still interested in the long, but I'm putting myself through unnecessary things here because I should just wait for the clean close above. Annoying myself not following my own rules. So, oh, he was in there this morning. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I'm not sure. We wish him well. That's all we can do. Room is short. I mean, like height? What, like 5'5"? Unnecessary roughness. ES is right back at the 30. Yeah, ES right back at the 30 here. Oh, he's in 50K. So somebody said 25s. I don't know. Moving lower, moving lower. Well, that sucks. We're doing terrible on the eval. I mean, actually, I planned on full sending these on the news. I think there's news tomorrow. We have 8:30 news tomorrow or the next day. I don't remember. Have to look and see. Probably still will full send these. We'll see if we can get some more. Let's see. Yeah, nice job, Rue. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. See if we get some sort of SMT out of this. What up, Alito? You would think it was a fake lower. Would love to see it rocket higher. We'll see, Shark. We're doing okay, Alito. We're green everywhere except for here. I did take a trade on to get this back to break even. Of course, after commissions and stuff, we're still down like $36, but I'm going to call that a break even day. We're going to call that a break even. So I like the 100Ks, Alito. They're okay. They're not bad. They're not bad. It's $37 and you get that first month. You know, you got to deal with that kind of funky rules there. But other than that, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Yeah, it's probably about true. That's probably about true. Jerry, I like the 50Ks in my favorite. Well, actually, it depends on how you're trading, right? If you're just looking for the easiest way to get to a payout, then the 25Ks are the way to go. Because you only got to get to 1,500 profit target to pass the eval. Then you only got to get to 1,600 profit target to get a payout. And you can take out $1,500. So the 25Ks are the easiest accounts to flip to just get to payout. 50K accounts are good for, I mean, they're fine. They're kind of a good middle ground. But right now you got the 250K, the 150K, and the 300K with Apex that are $40 for the evals and then $85 lifetime activation. So those are pretty good accounts. I think the 150K makes a lot of sense. So it just depends on where you're at in your trading journey and what type of account you're looking for. If you want the easiest way to get to payout, go to the 25K. But it's just up to you. Slide down like runny poo-poo. Oh. Yeah, the 25Ks, Shark, the nice thing is they're balanced. 1,500 in drawdown, 1,500 profit target. It's a 1-to-1. So full sending on news or at the market open, you're almost always, so if you hedge, you're probably going to pass one or the other, right? I mean, higher probability to pass one or the other if you hedge. So I tend to agree there, Alito. Makes sense. I don't know, Gabriel. We'll see. I was thinking of taking, like, if we just keep grinding towards the IBL here, then I'll probably take a trade off of it. So, yeah, I saw that he blew. I heard. I mean, what can you say? He had a good run on him. We'll see. I'm not quite sure absent. I mean, PayPal would seem like to make sense. Yeah, I'm talking about at market open, though, Shark. So market open or news event. Brian, I think we do. Let me look. Let me see what we got. Oh, forward to the 20-minute. Let's see. Yeah, 8:30 GDP. So, yeah, we're going to have decent movement tomorrow. Durable goods, GDP. We'll have good movement tomorrow at 8:30. So I'll probably full send my these Elite Trader fundings, and I may pick up a couple of Apex 150Ks to full send. I might start the stream tomorrow at 8:30 and stream it. We'll see. So, I don't think he had a 13K cushion after his payout, though. I think, what did he have? So he took his payout. How much was it per account? So if he took basically a $70,000 payout. So he took $3,500 around out of each account, right? Around 3,500, something like that. Well, JJE, I don't know how he said he had 3 daily loss limit days, because I'm confused about that, because yesterday he showed that he made money. And I want to say Monday he took 1 loss. I don't know. Unless he hid them from us. Yeah, I mean, unless he hid the days. I don't know. All you heard was full send. That's what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be interested in watching the video that he has. It seems incomprehensible to like be able to lose the accounts like that, but at the same time, it can happen to anybody, right? So I don't know. Yeah, so 10K, if you have 10K in each account, you could lose 10K. It would take a lot to do it, but you could do it. So that's right, Sony. It's all about the methodical man. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know he trades off stream, but he also does a daily recap. So, like, if he's saying that he had a daily loss limit 3 days in a row, that means that he did 3 recaps 3 days in a row, and he didn't say anything about having a daily loss limit. Because I literally watch all his recaps, and I haven't seen one about losing money in the last 3 days that I remember. Maybe there was, and I don't remember, but I know yesterday he made money because he took 2 trades yesterday, 1 break even and 1 a winner. But the day before, I can't really remember. I don't remember it being a loser, though. Maybe it was. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Evelyn. They should fix that to where we don't have to do that, right? You should get a free reset. If it's rebuilding tomorrow, you should get a free reset. So interesting. ES did not run the low here. Nasdaq did. So we do have kind of a SMT here, but like there's no real setup. I mean, no real setup. Yeah, if he's starting over, he's starting over. Good point, Sammy. I mean, either way, it sucks. I mean, I like trades by Matt. I think he's been doing really well. He took $309,000 out of those accounts. You can't ask for much more. So Pip and Run, I start marking them up probably about 15 minutes before the market opens. I literally get on the computer right when I go live, typically, unless we have news at 8:30 or something like that. So, Smart money concept. Description setup. I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what that is. I use inversions. So like for me, we have a bullish SMT here. If we kind of closed above there, then I would think a long would be okay. We have a bullish SMT with the ES here. So we'll see what happens. Problem is, it feels like we want to touch IBL, right? It feels like we want to sweep the low. But I just trade inversion, so I like to see gaps get traded back through. Oh, SMT. Oh, smart money trade. So basically all you're doing is looking at the ES versus the Nasdaq. And I don't like to zoom in too much, so we'll use kind of this candle here. So just look at the time. We're both on the 1 minute. This candle's at 1:21. Nasdaq ran it. Same candle, 1:21. Right there, see the low on ES? ES did not run it. So that means ES is bullish. So even though Nasdaq broke it and ES didn't, more than likely we move higher. It just gives you more confluence that maybe we move higher. It doesn't mean like 100% of the time it's going to happen, but it's kind of what I like to use sometimes. If you request all the amount and Apex said no, you made over half of that money DCAing. I don't know. I don't think that would have happened, but I don't know. Maybe it could have. It looks like we're going to get a close above, but stops 9. 9 handles. Let's see here. Yeah, AES. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think they would not pay him. I mean, but who knows? I mean, I really don't know. Anything can happen. You know, there's going to be the conspiracy things and all that stuff. You just never know. We shall never know. All right, I'm going to take another entry here, probably long. I think this will be my last entry. I'll probably end the stream after this. Let's see. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm waiting for confirmation that we're going to hold this inversion. We'll see here. Well, not really confirmation. I'm just waiting to see if we do. X Trader, yeah, I've heard of them, Sonny. I've never traded them. I don't know a lot about them. I think you can only have one account, as far as I know, at a time. But I don't know a whole lot about them. I don't know, Pip. I think they're the same, right? Somebody can help you with that. I don't know exactly what the difference is. So, yeah, mine is under review, AS. So I request mine on the 17th. So ES pushed above the VWAP there. All right, I'm going to enter here with 1. I think I'm going to add another one. We shall see what happens. Left kind of equal lows here. All right, let's see if we can get back to at least the 55s here. I'll take 2 off, and I'll go break even on the rest. We'll target this. Let's see if we get a push through the 55s. Feels like it should be okay. Not much power this hour. Yeah, true. Can we get five measly points? Can we do it? 5 measly points. Hey, we got 5 measly points. Let's go. Let's go. Just going to target the 200 there, 63.50s. See if we get it. We'll still be in the red, but Smart Greeks, I'm under review as well. I also was under review yesterday morning when I woke up, so I've not been contacted yet to know if they need anything other than that, so stopped out. But you can see mine still says under review as well. All right, let's kind of go over where we're at. So down 525 on this account. I mean, it's whatever. We did hit payout today if you guys were not here earlier. Boom! We made the 52.6. Let's go. One more payout in the bag, putting us at 62.50 for the month. We're up 125 across 4 accounts. The balance is around $1,800 on these ish. 1,900 on that one, 1,800 on that one, 1,900 on that one, and this one was the one we were down a few bucks on it, but still pretty much in line with the other ones. Break even on it today. And then my funded futures, we did end up getting that account back to almost back to profit, kind of break even, down $39. So that's it. I will be back live tomorrow at 8:30. I think I'll join at 8:30 so we can see what happens. Pip and run. There's no rules with Bulenox. Just stay under the 40% rule. So you'll be good. Yours one that have been denied before, so maybe has something to do with it. I've never been denied AS, and it should be fine, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see what they say. But anyways, if you guys want to support the channel, got all the links down below to the prop firms. Kind of go over the deals with you right now. Apex 80% off. Bulenox 90% off. These sales are good through the end of the month. Take Profit Trader 40% off. My funded futures, $50 for the 50K accounts. I think it's $50 resets for the starter. Take Profit Trader 40% off. $102 I think it is for the all-in with no activation fee for the 50K account. And that's it. Yours was one of the ones. Yeah, I have no idea, AS. What'd you get denied for last time? Did you DCA or something, or was there a reason? But anyways, we'll be back live tomorrow. Appreciate you guys watching. Look for the daily review, daily recap video today, and then the From Fat to Fit video will come out later today as well. So appreciate all the support. Everyone who uses my codes, greatly appreciate it. Again, I am the only fully transparent YouTuber. Maybe volatility He makes you do a little math. I wish he would just come out and say it, but I like to needle him with that. But that's it. Oh, you're a part of the DCA gang. I get it. So appreciate you guys. We'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and be safe with the trading.